Ah! Hi, guys. It is Friday. I must scream. Oh no, I forgot to do something. Wait. Okay, I forgot to do multiple things. I'm sorry. Give me a second. At least this one I can actually do. The other one I was like, oops, I needed to do it before starting stream, but oopsies. I can't do it now, so rip. Hey guys, happy Friday. How is everybody doing? It's good to see y'all. Ayo Corona, Ayo Corgi. How's it hanging? I'm tired. How are you? Actually, I'm not that tired. I could be more tired. Thankfully, I'm not. You know what we need? Maybe the thing that I remembered to turn on as soon as I got to the starting soon screen? Possibly... We need low poly? Oh, fuck. Okay. Let me wave really quick. Because I don't know if I can wave for low poly. Alright. Well, if I'm going low poly, I'm gonna disappear for a moment. We need PS1 Lavi on... I need to be lower fidelity graphics than the game that I'm playing. Yes, I understand you. Okay, give me just a moment. Poof. Poof. Okay, let's see. And then Friday Night Yakuza me. You know what? That's fair. Oh, I didn't mean to save the scene. Open it. Open sesame scene. At least I got this nice, like... Here, if you hover on the title screen, I'm gonna show you some stuff to get you hyped for the game entertainment while I have to wait on my... well, I have to wait on my computer and programs and stuff. Corgi, you made ratatouille? I've never had any! Did a rat help you? I think that's the only way I'd be able to make ratatouille is to have a rat help me. And then the stream snaps in half. No! I would hope not. We'll see. Oh! Okay, let me see here. I am here, but I might need to move myself. Boop! Hello. I'm here. Do you guys want me to put myself in the corner, or is here still okay? The rat was in a Ziploc bag. I hope you poked holes in it. I hope you poked holes to let him breathe. Yeah, he's like backseat cooking you. Backseat cooking you while you're while he's trapped. Move slightly. Well, I can only put me in the corner how I usually have it. So we'll do it that way. We'll do it that way. Hi, Iggy. Good to see you. It works! Yo! Kind of. I don't know where I'm going exactly. I'm like disappearing in and out. But it does work to a degree. Let's go. Sorry, you can't get low poly crotch in your face, guys. Or the face part. I'll have to do some tweaking a little bit. But the low poly model redemption is still like... it'll still be a redeem until I officially debut the low poly model, so... And by the time I actually debut it, things should all be working. But yeah. Thank you for head pats! I'm glad the head pats work. Alright. Let's skip this badass opening. Whoa. Yakuza 4. I may or may not have slept really hard since Kat and I were up super late. I don't think we went to bed till 4 a.m. But that's okay. Because we had a wonderful yap session on and off stream when we were wrapping things up. Saw the length of the VOD, damn. Yeah. It's funny, like, cause like, okay, so like, obviously the last two, streams before last night, we had like clear, like, we know where we need to go. But, we still end up doing long VODs even if we don't have, like quest lines to do. So, we are slightly recapping from the end of the last VOD because I wanted to see Majima stuff, and I regret it, but we're gonna see it again. Also, I'm gonna be eating a little bit, so if you see my hands do things, it's because I'm eating stuff. I also lowered my webcam camera, so I think it's gonna pick up my hands a little bit more. Thank you for cheer. I don't know if I saw roses fall down. I'll also have to check that for this scene when I'm a low poly model. I think I heard something hit me, but I wasn't sure. I wasn't actually looking at the screen. They fell on my elbow. Okay, maybe I'll have to recalibrate where the hit detection is.
そういう計画ですよね。実はあの計画、ちょっと問題がありましてね。予定を変更させてもらうことになりました。どういうことや?
It's nothing like a Yakuza Friday night without betrayal.
そう判断したということです。
And losing an eye.
そう興奮しないで。これはあなたが所属する堂島組が決定したことなんですから。柴田、ちゃんと説明してくれや。そもそも今回の上野義治襲撃の計画。
Oh, right. Sorry guys, let me write up my pinned shameless cover plug really quick.
笹井組へと託した。そこまでは知ってますね。なあ。せやから堂島組の俺と笹井組の冴島がやることに。
I'm still waking up from my nap.
でもこの計画何かおかしいと思いませんか？何がや？我々登場会はどうして出所直後の上野義治が
What? Don't. Oh, I accidentally redacted the message on YouTube. My bad.
刑務所に入っていた人間が出所直後ラーメンを食べるなんて陳腐な行動に出ると思いますか？上野清和会の総長ともなれば組が用意した方面祝いに向かうのが常識です。それはおかしいんですよ。この話は最初から裏の内通者によって仕組まれた可能性が高いんです。内通者？狭く人目につかない郊外のラーメン店。
Also, I think Stella's still here. I can't tell. I opened the streaming room in the middle of the day to try and air it out just a smidge, and she immediately ran into there. She's living in here now, but she's still kind of out of sight.
裏切り者やと？ええ。上野が出所後、そのラーメン屋にやってくるという情報を出した人間、それを仕入れた人間、それが上野清和会の裏切り者、登場会の裏切り者ということになります。
裏切り者。
これ誰なんや？登場会の
Japanese word of the day. 裏切り者。Traitor. 裏切り者 traitor.
笹井組の組長である笹井がこの情報を仕入れた張本人です。笹井のおじき。笹井は上野清和会とつながっている。笹井は登場会に上野が現れる場所の情報を流し、わざと我々が襲撃するよう促した。どうしてそんなことを？戦争を起こす気なんですよ。戦争？笹井は登場会が上野清和会に手を出すきっかけを作り出すことで、逆に上野清和会が登場会相手に戦争を仕掛ける理由を作り出そうとしている。
Oh, I already gotta cross my legs in my chair. Oh, okay, here we go.
何の得になるんや。さあ、そこまではわかりません。 ただ上野清和会にとってはこれ以上ない戦争の大義名分が出来上がる。何せ先に手を出したのは東上会なんですからね。きっと笹井は上野清和会側の内通者と手を組み戦争の事態収拾に動く。そうなれば笹井は一躍東上会の幹部候補として名が売れる。そんなとこでしょう。真島さん、今日の襲撃、堂島組の人間であるあなたは言ってはいけない。このまま襲撃に向かえば堂島組長いや島野さんにも迷惑をかけることになってしまいます。真島さん、私の話聞いてますか？
I hate this guy's face.
兄弟はもう向かってねえや。じゃあ俺はどうしたらええんじゃ。
真島さん、
あんたは俺に兄弟裏切れっちゅうんか。このまま見殺しにせえっちゅうんか。
落ち着いて落ち着いて。
俺は行く。たとえどんな裏があっても構わへん。俺にとって
Eggy, you're still recovering from yesterday's 16-hour shift. You feel so groggy and slow. I hope they give you some extra time to rest, because that is a crazy amount of time to work, honestly. I've done maybe 10 or 12-hour shifts before, back when I was like doing warehouse stuff, but still, I still think that's a very unhealthy amount.
こういった手荒な真似はしたくなかったんですが残念です。
柴田、
あなたにはしばらくの間ここで暮らしてもらいます。
柴田！
What are you doing to my poor man's? Shibata! Iggy, you got a 3-day weekend, but you've been dying in your chair all day. No! You should get an extra... You should get 4 days weekend, honestly. Because you basically worked 2 full-time shifts. Yeah, in 1 day. That's crazy. That's some glossy spit, Majima. Damn.
いい根性してるぜ。さすが襲撃を任されるわけだ。いいか、俺たちは親父の命令であんたをここに監禁してるわけだが、殺すなとしか言われてねえ。つまりだ、暴れたあんたを落ち着かせるためなら多少の傷を負わせても何にも問題ねえってわけだ。例えば目ん玉の一つくらいだったらな。さあ謝れ。泣いて俺に詫びろ。
You had to clean 6 restaurants? And they all demanded to be cleaned ASAP? Were they bad? Like, to what level of degree would you say ASAP is necessary? That's crazy. And you're okay, no worries. Hi, Ironheart. Good to see you. Happy weekend. This hurts every time. But also, I do like people that wear eye patches, so like I'm conflicted. Okay, now we move into a different POV. Tanimura's Chapter 1, the Kamurocho Parasite. March 8th at noon.
答えろよ。なんでお前あの日スカイファイナンスの前の現場にいたんだ。仏の顔にお前の指紋がべったりくっついていた。死体に素手で触れるデカがいるが普通。 おいてめえ、俺の話聞いてんのか？聞いてんのかって聞いてんだ。よし、来い。なんだお前。こいつ。何聞いてやんだ。てめえ、こんな時に競馬か。たくどうなってんだよ。
Look,
生活安全かよ。
he loves horses, okay?
まあ、そう目くじら立てないで。
あ？
Let him enjoy his horse
も
racing.
ういいですか？
I've seen the light. I played me some umus for a bit.
おい谷村。
It's really crazy though that he's not getting charged with like I guess messing with a crime scene since his fingerprints are on that dead person's chin.
妙なことに首突っ込んでると親父さんの二の舞になるぞ。なんだ、何見てんだ。
いや、別に。
Was he trying to find evidence on his shoes or something?
どこ行く？
見回りですよ。ケイラは生活安全課の基本ですから。
何が見回りだ。どうせ違法営業店を落として口止めに賄賂もらったりしてんだろうが。
まあ、ご想像にお任せします。それじゃ。
それじゃあ、itakimasu. Iggy, 3 of them were okay, simple food stuff, but the other 3 were nasty. Nasty. Think one had roaches and was shut down because of it? Feel like you got bugs crawling all over me? Oh, gross. I'm so sorry. I was really hoping that was not gonna be the case, but... Does it really need to be done ASAP if it got shut down? Unless maybe they're like, it literally just got shut down and we want it back up. Kind of like demand, you know? Hey, what's up, Chief? Is that all you have to say? You went to a mahjong parlor during your patrol yesterday. That's what's up. Maybe he was just checking on and trying to listen in on any shady exchanges or deals. Oh, I did? This isn't a joke. Please don't gamble while you're on duty. I shouldn't have to remind you. Okay, alright. Look, someone called in saying you took them for tens of thousands of yen. What do I say to that? All's fair in love and war? I mean, all's fair in gambling at a mahjong parlor? I don't know. If he's good at gambling, that has nothing to do with him being also a cop. Who'd you say called that in? I didn't! I can only imagine what you'd do to the poor fellow if I did. Anyway, think of the position that you're putting me in here. What would I say to your father, letting you run amok like this? I should mention I risked my neck pulling you into community safety. Have you ever considered that? Yeah, you're right. Sorry. At least make an effort to stay on track, alright? I don't know. Oh, hey Boats! Thanks for checking in. Enjoy your Earl Grey macaron tea. Hello also to you, Timmy. Hi hi. And hello, Dum Jum. Good to see you guys. Happy weekend. Okay. We going back to mahjong? Let's go. Stella's out and scritching! Good girl. You're leaving me, aren't you? That's what you always do. You come out, you scritch on your little mailbox post, and then you leave. Well, fine. I don't need you anyway. I don't need you in your fluffy, soft cat fur. Okay, I guess we're gonna go beat up whoever... Are we gonna go beat up whoever ratted us out? That's a little... That's a little much. Also, hi Dai. It's Tanimura, the guy who's literally never coming back ever, guaranteed. Yeah. It's because he supports horse racing, I'm sure. I'm sure that's the reason why. He left because of Uma Mufsame. He's having a better life with his Umas. No, Dai, no one has. Iggy, you don't know. You do not know, but they paid $5 grand for the cleaning. You're pretty sure you brought in 20k easily with all those jobs anyway. BRB need to shower again to get rid of the bug feeling. That's good. Just, yeah, shower as much as you need to, by all means. Dum Dum, you brought the new Backyard Baseball reboot? Wait. Is it already out, or? It's already priced far cheaper than any crap EA or 2K tries to sell you. And no microtransactions? That's wonderful to hear. We need more like that. I really hope people... I mean, I hope this sets a bit of a precedent or something for that to be a bit more prevalent, honestly. Excuse me. Oh, Tanimura-san, here to play Mahjong again today? No, not today. Can you tell me which members were here in the shop when I was playing here yesterday? Well, there was one person I wasn't familiar with. They were probably someone who came here for the first time yesterday. The other members were those two regulars, or wait, I'm sorry, I thought someone else started talking. Wow, old man, you sure sound very youthful now. The other members were those two regulars who are playing over there. Oh, that's right. I remember now, thanks. You're very welcome. Did something happen? It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Well, alright. So anyway, I will kick your butt. Hey, you got a minute? Oh, it's Tanimura-san, back to do some more damage. No, I'm here to find a snitch, and it better not be you. Snitch? What are you talking about? Save it. The chief said someone filed a complaint about yesterday. Come on, Tanimura-san, that wasn't the first time I lost a major chunk of change to you. If I was gonna snitch, I would have done it a long time ago. Plus, I don't even want to know what you'd do to me if I did. Right? For sure. I can always earn back the cash you rolled me for. The damage you do would probably be a lot more permanent. You got that right. Oh, but what about that other guy at the table? I wouldn't be surprised if he did it. Yeah, he seems like he was hurting for money, but he was hurting even more after you dropped in and steamrolled us. Huh. So, where is he now? Oh, he's, Wait a second. What? Tanimura-san, tell me if I'm wrong, but this isn't official police business, is it? So why should we give away this information for free? Oh, they're gonna force me to play Mahjong, aren't they? I'm gonna get forced into a Mahjong. Hey, you're right. This is the perfect chance to recoup some of our losses from yesterday. Oh, come on, guys. Well, what's it gonna be? Alright, fine. Name your price. I won't ask much. Like I said, I don't have a death wish. How about 2 silver plates? They give those out as prizes here, so that should be simple enough. You really want to stick it to me that bad, huh? Fine. Silver plates it is. Oh man, we just want to win something for once, so I don't care how you get them. Easiest is to win or buy enough Mahjong sticks and exchange them at the prize counter, probably. Okay, so I can either subject myself to Mahjong or pay up. Let's see, how much? Okay, you can't give them to me, blah blah blah. Gotta do a stick exchange. Wait. Tanimura-san, the shop next door sells fake silver plates. Whatever do they use them for? What? I'm kind of tempted. He doesn't come back, right? So I can just be an asshole as him, right? Oh. Hi, senpai! Good to see you! How's it going? Happy weekend! So Hiroki Nariyama, who was the actor for Tanimura, was accused of using cocaine by tabloids, and increased media pressure basically uprooted him from most of his creative obligations. Even though these claims were ultimately proven to be false, Nariyama decided to commit to stepping down on his projects due to his frustration with how readily people kind of just threw him under the bus. Oh, that sucks ass. I mean, I had the assumption, usually if characters don't come back or if they get replaced in remastered versions, it's usually because of illicit paraphernalia, accusations or crimes and stuff like that. Hey Arcs, how's it going? You said the shop next door? Oh, the thrift store. Ebisu. Ebisu. I think I remember seeing the fake silver plates, and I was like, why are they there? I just realized I have no drinks. We might want to go grab a stamina or something. Just in case I piss these guys off and I have to beat them up because they realize I'm giving them fake plates. Just as a precaution, you know. Arx, you got second. Pulled a $45 card out of your packs for the tournament winnings. Nice! See? Everything's like a roller coaster. Sometimes you go up, sometimes you go down. I'm glad that you got up a bit today. With your One Piece TCG. Also, hello, Eggy. Hi, hi, hi. How you doing? Okay, just give me like 3 of these, maybe. Okay. No drinks, no mahjong, no maiden 0 out of 10. Yeah, he doesn't have any umas yet. He's just a green thumb. He's working on it. He'll get there. He'll be so good at the end of this game, he'll never return again. That's how solid he is afterwards. Hola, G. I'm doing good, and no, I cannot teach you about Bazongas. It sounds like it's becoming one of your calling cards. That's crazy, bro. Okay, let's see. Wait. No. Sorry, not you, old man. I gotta give these fake plates to these punks. They're trying to punk me, but I'm gonna punk them first. Here you go. Wait a minute. Did I not buy them? You guys saw me buy them, right? I bought 2 fake silver plates, didn't I? Or did I not commit? Oh my god. Did I not commit? Did I literally go to the Ebisu pawn and be like, I might like these. And the guy's like, okay, give me the money. And I'm like, okay, bye. Oh my god. Hey, hey. Unless he punked me. Order. I don't think I did. I definitely did not. I totally... Oh my god. Okay, anyway. Also, yes, Arx, go get you food. Oh, that was... Alright, anyway. I'm still shaking off the nap. For lack of a full night's sleep. Yes, I have them. Take them. I got them right here. Take those. Hey, wait a sec. These are total knockoffs. True, but for all intents and purposes, they're still silver plates. You never said anything about quality. Oh! Got him. Really? You're gonna do me dirty like that and you call yourself a cop? Hey, I get you your plates. You tell me what you know. That was our agreement. You came up with it yourself. Man, you suck. But whatever. Should have known better than to try and pull one over on you. There we go. Exactly. Okay, so the other guy at the table yesterday, his name's Ida. Yep, that's your guy. Can't say we know him that well, but we do see him around every so often. He mentioned he didn't have a traditional job, per se, but he works at the Shichifuku parking lot. Oh, the one over on Shichifuku in Senryo? Yep, that's the one. Now, I don't know what he does over there, but he did say that's where he makes his mahjong money. I guess he must be doing something right. Okay, that's all I need to know. Oh, but be warned, he was super pissed after you left yesterday, said you weren't gonna get away with what you did and other crazy stuff. Yeah, he was kind of freaking out, honestly. He's a pretty big dude, too. Wouldn't want to be in his way when he's mad. Anyway, that's pretty much all we got on him. That's more than enough. Guess I'll swing by the Shichifuku parking lot and pay our friend Ida a little visit. See if he's the guy who narked on me. Yikes, sucks to be him. Anyway, come back again and give us another shot at you, yeah? It's only fair. Sure. Happy to take your money anytime. Jeez Louise. Hi, Hiki. Good to see you. How are you? How are you feeling? It's going well. I'm still a little sleepy. I didn't go to bed till after 4 a.m. But we're working it. We're being a deadbeat cop. That's what we're doing. Not that hard to be a deadbeat cop. Just gotta sell some people or give some people some fake plates because they didn't want a high quality one, you know? Connoisseur of self-bonk. Well, as long as you are self-aware, you're salvageable. People were unsure if this particular straw was what stopped him from returning for Yakuza 5, 0 and beyond, but given RGG's track record with people who do not reprise their roles, you would not be surprised if it played a part. Yeah, well, like, I've also heard, I mean, like, Rockstar will not tolerate narcissistic voice actors from my understanding. They'll cut ties with VAs that they've got too big of a head and stuff like that. Not that I'm saying the VA for Tanimura, like, got a big head or anything. Like, that's a completely different situation. But I'm just saying, like, if one dev is willing to you know, not get back into contact, it's, you know, obviously more likely other devs will do that too, just for different reasons. Oh, Tanimura's a resident of Little Asia, so he can go in there. Okay. Okay. Is this another Mr. Try and Hit Me thing? It is! Okay, Mr. Try and Hit Me. Actually, this is like OG Mr. Try and Hit Me, technically, right? Unless there was a Try and Hit Me in OG Yakuza, Yakuza 2, and Yakuza 3. Why did I sleep so late? Because Kat and I talk after stream sometimes. I think we ended stream at 3 a.m. So sometimes we like to continue talking just a little bit more after stream, and then it turns into, you know, it turns into a whole Midwestern other hour of talking is what happens. We're hanging out, that's sweet. Do it during the daytime, damn it, but we have full-time jobs during the day. That's why we can't. Also, hi, Giuliano. Good to see you. How's it hanging? Thanks for checking in. You do have a fever, but it's fine. You're below 102. Okay, it's not that bad, but still, yeah. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm sure, and I'm very confident that that will eventually get I don't know, sweated out, exercised out of you, whatever needs to be done. $3,000 to play. Hell no, do I not look familiar to you? Oh shit, you're that Mahjong monster! Ah! Ah! I'm so sorry, I don't know why the camera turns like that. I disappear a little bit for Friday night when I'm low poly. I have to look into why it does that. You get like a tiny low poly Friday night. Oh shit, you're that Mahjong monster! Bingo. Now look, I have some questions for you. Got a few moments? Nope, I don't know nothing. And I definitely didn't rat you out to your superior officer either. So why don't you scurry on back to Donut Patrol? Dude. It's the worst. They have, like, you know people that are like, hey, I totally did this, but like, I'm going to obviously tell you I did this by saying I didn't do this kind of like information thing, dude. You're not very bright, are you? But thanks for saving both of us the time. Now's the part where I teach you a lesson for being such a sore loser. Go ahead and try. Can't touch this, baby. You gotta be kidding me. It ain't no joke, jackass. They used to call me the Artful Dodger back in the day because my footwork alone is a masterpiece. So get ready, because for the very first time in Kamurocho history, Mr. Try and Hit Me is gonna try and hit you. This is gonna be some groundbreaking shit right here. Yeah, good luck with that. I'll be handing you your ass in under a minute. You think you're hot shit, huh? Alright then, game on. If I don't sleep, I can't do my job. I still did my job today. I just had to haul ass a little bit harder. Oh wait, is this the early part of Yagami's serpent style? Shit. It is. Fucking love Yagami's serpent style on Lost Judgment. Wall juggle. Let me guess. The other guy in 5 does not adapt or doesn't continue Tanimura's fighting style. It's a different one, isn't it? Yeah, I love toying with the punk ass schoolers in Lost Judgment as Yagami with the serpent style. How about it? Want to try again? Sorry for routing you out. I won't do it again. Damn right you won't. Why'd you do it in the first place? Well, it's like this. I've been living as Mr. Try and Hit Me for years here in Kamurocho. But there's this one scary looking guy in a gray suit who challenges me to a fight every year. Oh, it's the same dude. And every year I end up losing. Each time, I train harder before fighting him again, but I can't seem to beat him. I started playing Mahjong to take my mind off it, but I ended up getting hooked. Turns out, I'm pretty damn good. But just when I started thinking Mahjong might be a good way to make a living, you had to come along and spoil the fun. I lost a shitload of money to you. So I was pretty pissed, what with the Mr. Try and Hit Me thing and the Mahjong thing all going to hell. So I picked up the phone and, yeah. Anyway, I'm ready to suffer the consequences. Do your worst. I don't care. I'm over it. What? I'm saying you're free to go. After all, it's not like you're still out to get me. And besides, I got a few good punches in. Let's just call it even. Oh, okay, thanks, pal. Just watch it. Rat me out again and you won't get off so easy. Yes, sir. I wouldn't dream of it. Right, well. At least I got to work out some aggression. Do I hear Uma? Uma poi, Uma poi, Uma puma, Uma poi. Hi Zen, how's it going? How is Offkai, by the way? How is Offkai day 1?
Looking cool, Lavi.
Oh, hey Doshi! Thank you for the 6 months. You looking pretty cool too. For a robot. For a boomer robot. I mean a very passionate and wise robot. Wait, Doshi, you're at Offkai too, right? You and Zen, both at Offkai. I hope you guys have been having a good time and staying hydrated. Yes, yes, yes. Was the Offkai question directed at you? Yes. Wait. Oh, wait. Wait, you're not going to Offkai. You're only going back to Cali for the Uma concert instead, right? Yeah. But Doshi's at Offkai. Did you ever say that? No, I don't think you did. But I think we discussed that you were going back to Cali at some point this year. And since Offkai is like happening right now, my old plant brain cell automatically thought my brain cell replaced it. You know what I mean? But yes, Doshi's at Offkai. I hope you're having a good time. I know my my manager and some other of the VLuminate brain work, please. Brain, what's the word? Staff, the other some other VLuminate staff are around at Offkai. There's a VLuminate sticker on their passes, their badges. So if you find them, you can hunt them down and ask for free checky goods and stuff. Hiki, you want to go to the Uma concert? Yeah. Yeah. Co-workers? I guess in a sense, but like I guess you could say we're not a part of the same department die because they're, you know, they're behind the scenes. They're not talents like myself, Kat, Zura, Sayo, Sarah, and Curtis. The Umer concert is like, it's like September, October, right? I'm sure it'll be really fun, but I already have plans in September and October, so I wouldn't be able to go. Zen, potentially you did not get tickets the first round, but there's another pre-sale on Monday, so you are coping. Dang! Tickets are competitive AF? Mang. Maybe they'll be nice and do what Atlas did and like add another day for the concert, maybe? Because like, yeah, the Persona concert, all the tickets sold out during pre-sale, so they actually had to add another concert day for I don't know, after pre-sale, basically. Except for the VIP tickets, yeah. It's already a 2-day concert. They had to turn the Persona concert into three different ones. It was still over the weekend, but I think they did 2 of them on one day. Or something like that. I can't remember. It literally happened this year, but I don't remember all the details anymore. VIP tickets are $350 and you're like, ugh, you'd rather not. Are they having it in the Hollywood Theater? Because that's where they had the Persona concert. Hi, Offkai is good. You watched Scuff. Wait, what was Scuffy? Met tubers hanging out with the friend. That's good. How busy is it? Are we talking about like AX? Like do you have to wait outside in the heat in a line for Offkai? Still co-workers, but you could say staff. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not like we have multiple people in one singular department aside from talents, so I didn't want to say, like, the blank team or the other team or that team, but basically the team that helps us that it does not do the streaming is what I mean. You passed out 1,000 FAI ribbons to the extent that people are now searching for them. You have another? Wow, you're so prepared. I was not prepared when I passed out lenticular cards at the Persona concert. Live and learn though. That's cool. If you happen to see the VIlluminate team, I would love to have one of those ribbons if you want to do an exchange, but have a good rest of your time at Offkai Doshi. The Peacock Theater. Okay, I don't know what that is. I don't know if the seating is bigger than the Hollywood one or not. I would assume it would be, but I don't know. I can't really gauge which is bigger in terms of popularity, Uma or Persona. I would assume Uma, but like over the years Persona has really gotten huge. Like, people are saying it's like the definitive JRPG series and stuff like that. And I'm like, what? Incoming message from HQ, report of fighting at Theater Square. Officers in the vicinity head to crime scene. Oh, we got a police radio. I swear, petty incidents like this never end. I guess it's close by. I'll have a look. That's a funny way to spell Dragon Quest. That's a funny way to say you wish that Square Enix paid more attention to Dragon Quest towards the North American fans. Okay, I'm gonna have to beat this guy up. Man, he hits like a truck. Wait, why did he say he's a... Okay, well. He says he's a detective, but he is a cop. But, like, not all detectives are cops. Yagami is technically a detective, but he's not a cop. Who are you? Why do you have the red feather? Here representing the Kamurocho Guard? Volunteer group doing community watch type of thing. Huh, okay, interesting. Neighborhood watch? Friendly neighborhood watch? That's so different from all the stuff that's... all the, like, rival gangs and groups in, like, Judgment and stuff. How did you know my name? Working in the area has made me really knowledgeable about the local police, and boy, have I heard a lot about you. I'm almost certain it's nothing good. Anyways, nice work back there. You resolved the situation by being the first on the scene and handled things expediently. I just came by because I was in the area and heard about it on my radio. Our group gives its all to maintain the peace here in Kamurocho. But with a pleasure district this big, even our combined efforts can't cover all the problems that arise. That's for sure. Plus, I'm not sure why. There's been some mystery group trying to interfere with us lately. The nature of our work requires we put ourselves in harm's way. But now we have people actively working against us. Our ranks are thinning. That's not good at all. Which is why I have a favor to ask you. Would you mind lending us a hand? Huh? Keeping the peace is technically my job, but I don't think I can just up and join your group. You wouldn't have to actually join, just help out once in a while. Our goal is to resolve incidents like the one you just dealt with. We want to make Kamurocho safer for everyone. To do that, we need the assistance of police like you that know much more than we do about the area. We will use our funds to reward you depending on how many incidents you are able to resolve. How is this guy just able to get free hustles? This isn't easy for me to say, but we've heard rumors you were financially in need pretty often. Anyways, we'll pay you a fair amount for your services. Do we have a deal? One thing bugs me. What is it? Well, you said you guys are volunteers, right? That's right. Then what's this about funds I'm hearing? Huh? Volunteer groups usually just barely scrape by. That is, unless they have some strong organization backing them. Well, if you can't say, that's fine, I guess. Not like I have anything to lose. Thank you, Tanimura-san. You can come by and help whenever we have the time. We won't force you to do anything you don't want to. Alright, but only when I hear something on the radio and have spare time. Really? Thank you very much. So I go to you for the reward money, yeah? Yes, I'm usually here at Theater Square. Contact me once you've resolved a couple cases. You don't mind me collecting a bit on the side from the people I help, right? I have no issues with that. Roger that. This is going to be such a big help. Thanks again. Well, as long as they are working for the benefit of Kamurocho, it won't hurt to help out. What? Okay, I'm really confused. Volunteers means they volunteer and they don't usually get anything in return. But they're willing to pay us? What? Oop. What? Food. Hello? Hey, Ma-chan, I've run into a little problem here. Would you mind stopping by the restaurant? Okay, be right there. Thanks. Hi! Oh, little doggy! That's so cute! Thank you for the biddies, Corgilly. Thank you. Thank you for the roses. found out about the Corgo biddies and found it ironic. It's cute. I love it. That's perfect. Okay, wait. Oh, I pressed... Wait, where's the... Ah, there we go. I'm like, where's my map? Where's my map? Corgi donating corgis? I will happily take them. I love corgis. I used to visit a friend who owned a corgi, and I mean, corgis doing the sploots. They're like a cute little miracle. I love corgi sploots. Oh, welcome home, Marks. And the VIP badge? Alright, let me get you that. As long as I don't get jumped in the kitchen here, please. I'd assume not. Because I think Little Asia, I think is what they said, is our hideout. So I don't really think we'll be doing a lot of fighting unless it's like a main... a main fight, a scripted fight for the main story or anything like that.
Oh, 景気はどうや?
またですか、谷村さん。
I thought that...
いつもある。
Why did I think that was a...
今月2回目ですよ。月1回って約束でしょ。勘弁してく
That looks nothing like a, what did I think that was? The thing that zapped you. I thought he was gonna zap the shit out of me.
就労ビザ持ってない外国人が日本で働くのはもちろんだけど、そうと知ってて雇うのも不法就労助長っつう犯罪なの知ってた?
There we go.
3年以下の
Corgi, you're now number 15 with the shiny, shiny diamond VIP badge. Thank you so much.
店の女が
You have entered the Major Gora VIP section.
あんた強姦罪も追加されたい。ま、いいや。ところでこの女見かけたら俺に連絡くれ。
誰ですか、これ。
教えない。警察の機密事項だから。とにかく見たらすぐに連絡くれよ。じゃ、また。
That's a different girl, right? Or is that the same one associated with Akiyama? Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. Yeah. Number 15. Major Gora VIP Corgi. I should ask Bida and Curtis, I think, how well the Chinese is here.
Hi. じゃあおざやり、トマ。
是啊。
嫖被强制送还，孩子怎么办？是吗？啊，明白了，我来照顾孩子。啊，别担心。
また一人増えるのか。
あ、父親が韓国に送還されたらしい。
どうして？
先日その父親が交通事故を起こしてな。
Did I get much sleep last night? Don't know how early I worked, but it was a late stream. Oh yeah. Maybe 5 hours, but I did nap. So I napped on lunch and then I napped after work.
まだ5歳。
I napped on lunch and then I napped after work.
な
I napped on lunch and then I napped after work.
い
I napped on lunch and then I napped after work.
ないだろうな。
I didn't go to bed until like 4 a.m. I didn't get into bed until 4 a.m. I don't know what time I fell asleep. And then I work at 8:30 a.m.
巻き上げてきたのか。
どっちもかな。
まったくお前さんってやつら。まあありがたいのは山々だけどな。あまり無理すんなよ。
Into the pot. Hello, Derek. Hi, hi. Good to see you. Happy weekend. Yeah, I feel a little groggy, but it's okay. I mean, my brain might be in like late night mode already, but that's all right. What kept you today? I thought you'd be here earlier. This detective, Sukiuchi-san, was grilling me back at the station ever since that shooting homicide's been all up in my ass. Police questioning police? That's ridiculous! Yeah, normally I wouldn't give a damn. But apparently, this wasn't just one random punk killing another. It was significant enough to set the Tojo clan against itself. Although why homicide cares so much about mob activity is beyond me, that's what organized crime is for. Either way, we don't need another gang war in the city. Oh, and it's not just the Tojo clan. I hear the Ueno Seiwa's involved. Ueno Seiwa? Wait, isn't that... Yeah, the same clan my dad was investigating after Yoshiharu Ueno hit. Right around when he was murdered. Oh! Oh, Tanimura's is a revenge plot? I see, I see. Hiya, Dainon! Hello! Did we manage to avoid having to play the best/worst minigame in Yakuza earlier? Oh yeah, I totally gave them fake silver plates instead. My brain is not active enough for Mahjong, especially with Remastered. I would assume that 4 and 5 Remastered they don't have the, like, as helpful, like, tips and mechanics for the Mahjong minigame in comparison to the newer entries for the Yakuza series. You think this is connected somehow? Can't say. All I know is that Ueno Seiwa clan's been quiet for 25 years. But now there's this shooting a week ago and suddenly they've gone into overdrive. Something's definitely up. They have tips? Yeah, like, well, they how do I explain it? I know there was, I think it was Zero. Zero didn't really, make it as obvious as to when I could, like, pawn and chi and stuff like that, is what I mean. Now, following this case could lead me to someone who knows the truth about who killed my dad. Would have been nice when you started playing during your Kiwami Cabaret Club day. Oh. You got destroyed by your day. Oh no. Yeah, I also feel like, well, I can't vouch for like the old engine for like 4 and 5, but yeah, it feels like the Kiwami, the dragon engine, like AI is not consistent. Like if you go, I can go to an easy labeled Mahjong table and get my ass blasted faster sometimes than like the medium difficulty or something. It's really strange. You still looking for that woman? Yeah, Yasuka Saejima. Her brother Taiga's the one who carried out the hit on Ueno. Okay, so he's looking for Taiga's sister. Little sister. She's not little anymore now, but she's been missing ever since that went down. I wonder if Majima hid her or something like that. And you really think this Yasuko Saejima knows why your father was killed? Maybe, maybe not. The last thing written in his notebook was, meet with Yasuko Saejima. That has to mean something. So she might even be the last person who saw him alive. She might also just be the person that knew everything about what went down. Maybe she's got all that information. Moshi Moshi, I'm in the middle of ruminating. Is this Tanimura? Yeah, speaking. This is Park, manager at Midori. Midori? Oh, right, the Korean saloon. Or salon. The saloon! Now we're in the 1800s. Forgive my misspeaking, I might have been watching some Red Dead Redemption videos today. What do you want? Can you come here as soon as possible? Why, the police are raiding the place or something? No, nothing like that. It's about that woman you've been looking for. Someone who looks just like her is here right now. Are you serious? That's why I'm calling. Hurry up before she leaves. Okay, be right there. You don't understand it yourself, but easy tends to be harder. Maybe the CPU plays for speed over large hands. Oh, yeah, I think that would make sense, because that's why I had to turn off, what was it? One Han wins? Like, you can't declare Ron or Sumo if you're only going to get a one Han. I think that kind of curved it, but I don't know if that's an option for the entire series. Something wrong? I knew it. That killing set is something in motion. Zhao-san. I think I found her. Wait, the woman we were just talking about. What a coincidence. I don't know if it's really her, but I've got no reason to doubt it. I see. Well, then I suggest you be careful. You think? I'm serious. You're telling me this woman shows up out of nowhere right as the Ueno Seiwa make their biggest ruckus in 25 years? The timing's too perfect. So you're saying she's involved somehow. Well, you're about to find out, aren't you? Now go. Find her before she disappears again. Right. Well, partner, I'll have a shot of cucumber water and a mani-pedi in this here saloon. Oh my god, there's pecking duck. There's all that pecking duck, the duck pecking. The ducking peck. You off and running already, Machan? Yep, business as usual. You know how it is. Let us know if you need anything, okay? You know you're always welcome here. After all, we couldn't be called homeland if we weren't your home away from home. That's sweet, Meihua. Thank you. We got the hideout. Now, can I have an order of pecking duck with a side of not gun? Or bomb? Arcs, we can't wait to see if Marvel Tokon is back up or not. They went down for maintenance before you left and said that the re-up time would be at 4 p.m. PST. They are way behind that estimation. Because it's almost like 7:30 p.m. PST, right? Dang. Okay, we are finally in Little Asia. It looks like, I guess, only Tanimura can be back here. Free roaming. It seems. Oh, you hadn't checked? Oh, okay. I was like, whoa there. That's a little crazy. Okay. Oh, okay. Those were entrances. It's also another way to enter. Oh my goodness. These hall, it's so tiny in here. Oh. Locker key. Okay, you guys aren't actually in the way. That's good to know. Whoa. I thought I saw a prompt. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. There ain't nothing in here. Well, what the heck? Is Midori actually not in Little Asia? I figured it was, but it doesn't seem like it is. Oh, it's split up. Okay, yeah, Midori is totally not in the Little Asia area. This should be it. Do I have to talk to you to let me in? Little host man, let me in. Oh, I mean manager, little manager, because you're shorter than me. Okay, let's see. What? It's already complicated in there? She's free. It's just in a pretty awkward position. But if this one really is the one that we're looking for, then did you figure out a way to skip next month's inspection? What? A bunch of new workers from Korea just arrived. You see, and another raid would ruin us. I'm begging you. Think of all the good I'm doing for these people. Then I guess it wouldn't kill you to pay them, right? Huh? I'm saying you need to give these girls the money they deserve. Damn right! Don't just skim off the top because you think no one's watching, because someone is. Treat your workers with respect and make sure they earn a decent living. Do that and I'll see what I can do about the inspection. Maybe we can even be civil. Understood. It'll happen just as you said. You have my word. Okay then. Let's see who you found. Ah, that looks like her.
何かお客さんが用事があるって
Wait a minute.
言われたんですが
Wait, that's the girl Akiyama was with.
25年も経ってるのに変わらない人もいるもんだ。やっと会えた。ずっと探していたんですよ。
So does anybody tell Saejima that Akiyama kissed his sister? You're Yasuka Saejima, right? Huh? There's something I need to know about a shooting in 1985. Something only you can tell me. I don't know about any shooting. Hey, don't be so tense. You can trust me. Wait, did she get kidnapped by Ueno Seiwa and being held? She's being held under debt. That's why she needed all that money to leave, right? I told you I don't know anything. What's wrong? I'm one of the good guys here. I showed you my badge. Now be nice to me. I showed you my badge. Now give me the information I'm asking for. Shibata's a family member? Oh, okay. Well, fuck a doodle do, Shibata. Okay, let's beat them up. That's such a good move. I'm glad all the guys can pick up stuff off the ground to beat the shit out of everybody with. Oh, you can even do that to big people? Damn, Tanimura. Alright, anyway. Did she run away? Ah, she ran away. Hey, your people took her somewhere, didn't they? Ah, what do you care? He's probably popping bottles with the boss right now. Or popping his bottle, perhaps. Ew. Stop feeding me bullshit and tell me where she is. Fine. Guess we bought him enough time. They're probably at the Tokyo Bay docks by now. Really though, I wonder what they're doing to her. Nothing good knowing the boss. Cab. Taxi. Taxi. Actually, I need to eat at Smile Burger really quick since I took some damage. What? Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you. Bro, I'm sorry. Yes, 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 they did go to the docks. It's time for my burger. It makes me a little sad that they don't emphasize the... Because, like, in the Kiwami version, if you go to, Smile Burger, they're like, have, like, a good day, or smiley day, or something. They really emphasize the brand, you know what I mean? Hey, yo, Michael, good to see you. How's it going? Thanks for checking in. Enjoy your tea for today. Docks, yes. I think this is the first time I used a taxi in this game. There's no way I can avoid fighting. Should I get more prepared? Go. Get in there. Get in there. Oh, just straight up. Not even a cutscene. It's like, as soon as we get here, I'm just coming out and beating the shit out of people. Yeah, okay. Mr. Man, wait your turn. Miko Shiba, wait your turn. Need to knock the guy with the bat out. Drop the bat. It's mine now. I don't have a heat action for a bat. I didn't know I had to also, like, unlock it. Wait, no, there it is. Hey. Ow! There you go. Ooh. His bat heat action is a little bit different, I think. Different than Saijima's. I like that. That's a nice touch. Now, give me the knife. This guy needs to stop. I'm gonna go pick this up before I beat these guys and possibly miss out on getting it like I did with Saijima. Does the parry work if I'm not facing? Oh, it does! Wow. Okay. There's no more drinks around here, right? Nope. Okay. But there are vehicles. Oh my god. What was that? Why did I get double teamed? Higoshiba's kind of annoying. Oh, I've noticed. I think they've made some of the more importantly named characters more aggressive. Ochi. Ochi's just as important because his name shows he's open about his pain. What? What do you mean he has invincibility getting up and I couldn't put my fist in his ass? That was proper fisting ass angle. Alright, well anyway. He didn't run away this time. Who leaves that there? That's against safety. Who are you guys? Why are you dressed differently? Okay, I dodged in the wrong direction. Come here, Koike. Koi yo Koike. This kind of feels like a mix of Kiryu's brawler style with the parry of Yagami's serpent style. Which means I like it. So it's kind of a shame that, yeah, we don't get this guy back. Did I miss anybody? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Are we not forklift certified? That sucks. Oil. That's not good. You want me to slip and fall or something? Why don't you slip and fall first? Don't you taunt me? Get your ass over here. I am not playing by your rules. I refuse. Okotowaru. That's right, double nuts. Get up, Ogura. Stop wallowing in the oil. Pathetic. Ow. Okay, deserved. What do you want? I want this. Welcome back, Iggy. Hopefully you're feeling a bit better. Shit! I barely even went that far. Excuse me. Get out of my way. I just killed a man. That's what happened. I just killed a man. Right in front of Teto. Of course. Jesus Christ. I was waiting for the... Oh, there's the prompt. I still think because I fell in the oil that I should have got caught on fire just by air transfer. But, details! I like destroying people in the ass to finish them. I was like, what is that? He's holding... I was hoping he was holding a piece of furniture, but that's a gun. Now drop the gun for me to use. No? That's so rude. Another one. That really is a safety hazard, you know? Yanagisawa, Sakakibara, and Hiragi. Does anybody have a gun? Ow. That's a sword. That's not a gun. You have a gun. Nope. Hey, man. Wait your turn. Stop it. Stop rolling in on me. I'm trying to handle the gun first. I think that's more important, but... Brother! Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Get walled. What's going on? Oh! Ah! Feel the heat. Wow. Oh, that's okay. That was pretty cool. That was pretty sick. Why is the sword guy still alive? You took so many bullets. You should have. That should have done so much damage to him. It only did like half? Yeah, it only did like half. Oh no, you just discovered accidentally one of the coolest things you've ever eaten? Wait, how does that work? It's like you never had it before and it ended up being really good. Did you just have a Tomodachi life moment actually die? Butt punches. Can't punch this guy in the ass. I also can't parry a sword. What? But I didn't even touch him. There. Seems like everything's going quite smoothly. Simply lay low for a while and wait till the storm blows over. Then things can proceed. Got that, Arai? Okay, he's working for Shibata. That sucks ass. The 6th chairman will never suspect we're hiding you here. Quite the bargain for just one finger, wouldn't you say? You mean that little charade of yours? Nice touch. Fake fingy. Fake fingy! I'll be meeting with Katsuragi tomorrow afternoon to work out the finer details of the truce. I see. And the location? Kamurocho. Some place called Cafe Alps. But is Kamurocho really the right place to hold a meeting? So out in the open? Tojo headquarters could easily discover the link between you two. It's fine. Katsuragi and I have a perfectly good reason for being seen together. If anything, people will just assume I'm offering a further apology, or at least I can spin it that way. Of course. But I do see why it might worry you. Especially with this woman, and the unexpected headaches she's caused. There she is. Just roll up in there, Tanimura. Beat the shit out of him.
Nani おかしなこと言ってるんだ。なるほど。なかなかいい女だ。これなら男は色仕掛けに引っかかるってわけか。
柴田組長、もういいでしょう。この女が柴田組の関係者を殺して回っていたことは確かです。殺してしまいましょう。私の方で始末しておきます。
え？
まあ待て。
組長。
俺はな、どうしてこの女がうちの連中を殺して回ったのか知りたいんだよ。それに。
No. Okay, can we enter the room now? Enter the room, Tanimura. Enter the room. Enter the room. Ah! Was that Arai? I'll give props if it was Arai. Okay, Arai, I see you.
あんたはもう用済みだ。
どういうことだ。荒井。
心配しないでください。これも計画のうちなんですから。
All according to Keikaku.
仕事は終わってない。まだ必要なんですよ。我々にはね。
我々だと。
ええ、そうです。私と桂木さん、それにあと数名の協力者にとってね。
お前、桂木の方に寝返ったのか。
柴田さん、勘違いしないでください。私は花から柴田組と組んでいるつもりはない。最後に教えといてあげます。25年前の事件、桂木さんと手を組んでいたのはあんただ。そうですよね。あの事件、あんたは自分の出世のため桂木さんに手を貸した。でもそれ以来、あんたは事件の真相をネタに桂木さんに見返りを求めすぎた。桂木さんにとって今のあんたは邪魔者でしかない。 それじゃ。
警察だ。銃を捨てろ。
Ooh.
おい、しっかりしろ。25年前、上野義治の襲撃事件を仕組んだのはあんたなのか。あの事件にはどんな裏があるんだ。おいおい、柴田、しっかりしろ。くそ。
Not gonna be that easy. It's not gonna be that easy. Chapter 2, The Perpetrator.
近くに警察がいるみたいだな。今夜は外には出ない方がいい。
この店は俺がアジトのように使ってる店だ。警察とは繋がってない。安心しろ。
どうして？
ん？
どうして私のことかくまうようなこと？
この店特製ブレンドの中国茶だ。その辺の適当な茶とは味が違う。とりあえずそれでも飲んで落ち着け。
あなた警察の人なんでしょ？
そうだ。
さっき柴田が話していたこと聞いてたんでしょ？
ああ、聞いてた。
じゃあどうして？
簡単だ。俺は生活安全課の刑事だからだ。殺しは専門じゃない。
でも
それに、たとえあんたが殺人をやっていたとしても、俺にはあんたを捕まえることができないんだ。殺人の証拠がないからな。だから証拠が揃うまではこうして身柄を拘束するしかない。ま、任意同行に付き合ってるくらいに思っといてくれ。
どうして私の身柄を？あなたの目的は何なの？
俺はずっとあんたを探していた。10年前からずっとな。今から25年前、1985年4月30日、あんたは俺の親父と会う予定になっていた。この日の夜、親父は荒川から水死体となって発見された。冴島靖子さん、刑事としてじゃない、父親を殺された一人の男としてあんたに聞きたい。あの日あんたと親父は何を話したんだ？教えてくれ。
You're his son. What did you and my dad talk about the day he was murdered? Nothing. I waited for him, but I never got to see him. He didn't show. No, I was supposed to meet him at a cafe in Kamurocho in the early afternoon. But he called me in the morning and asked me if we could reschedule for that evening. Did he say why? I don't remember exactly, but he said the hit was a setup. He said, "Your brother pulled the trigger on those men, but he wasn't the real perpetrator. I'll have proof of it soon, so hang tight." You mean someone else was involved? And he was on to their identity. Before your father hung up, he said the hit wasn't as simple as aggression between two Yakuza factions. He said it was part of a much greater plot, orchestrated by a powerful force. The last thing he told me was, take care of yourself. What did he mean by a powerful force? Maybe the government? Maybe the cops? I never figured that out. But when your father never showed up, I got so scared I left Kamurocho immediately. I see. Can't blame you. So your father was... You think because of his investigation of that case, somebody had... Looks like it. But what you just told me sheds some new light on things. It did? I always thought the person who killed my dad was either from the Tojo or the Ue no Seiwa. But something just never seemed right. How so? A cop killing normally raises a firestorm in the force. An extra thorough investigation always follows because it's one of our own. But my father's death was classified as accidental, even though it was clearly murder. That just doesn't happen. Do you think that powerful force your father mentioned was responsible for killing him? It's possible. Maybe my old man came across something he wasn't meant to see. If that's true, this whole thing is even scarier than I thought. But back to you, Yasuko-san. Why come back to Kamurocho after 25 years, and why are you bumping off Shibata family members? Does it have something to do with your brother? Don't worry, even if you tell me the truth, the police won't do a thing. None of my superiors are likely to believe a word I say anyway. Guess that comes in handy for once. Please, I need to know. I was contacted by a man named Katsuragi from the Ue no Seiwa clan. He told me he'd save my brother, but on the condition that I brought him 100 million yen, or agreed to murder. Katsuragi said that? How'd he even get in touch with you? This was several months ago. I was living out in Chiba when I got a call from a man who claimed to be a detective in Tokyo. I know someone who can save your brother. How about I introduce you to him? He said this right out of the blue. Wait, this was someone from the police? Yes, and because it was the police, I never thought to question it. I rushed to here as fast as I could to meet this mystery person, who turned out to be Katsuragi. That's right. What did he say to you? He told me he was one of the victims of the shooting 25 years ago, and if he testified that my brother wasn't the killer, the case would have to be re-examined, which would mean he could be released. All for the price tag of 100 million yen or murder? Yes, but 100 million is such an impossible sum of money. So you chose murder. But why did Katsuragi send you after people connected to the Shibata family? He didn't mention anything about them belonging to the Shibata family, but he did say eliminating certain individuals would help prove my brother's innocence. Certain individuals? Now I think he wanted to silence the people who knew the truth about what happened.
なるほどな。これで一つ見えてきたな。25年前の事件、桂木と柴田は裏で繋がっていた。おそらく柴田は25年前のことを餌に今も桂木を脅していた。だから桂木と協力関係にあった新井に殺された。冴島大河が行った上野義治襲撃事件にはもっと裏があるはずだ。問題はどうしてあの新井が桂木と手を組んだのかだ。
まさかこの前起こったあの抗争事件ってのも？
ああ、最初から仕組まれたもんだった可能性が高い。あの25年前の事件と同じようにな。桂木に鎌をかけよう。
え？
新井ってやつの話じゃ、桂木はまだあんたを必要としている。あんたの身柄を餌にして交渉すれば、桂木も取り合わないわけにはいかない。
ちょっとまーちゃん、でもそれじゃこの人の身が。
何も本当に身柄を渡すわけじゃない。向こうはこの人の居場所が知りたいだけだ。身の安全は保証する。どうだ、それでいいだろう。
断ります。
どうして？
だってそれじゃお兄ちゃんは助からないから。私には桂木の証言が必要なの。
Oh, that's right. I mean, she doesn't know that Seijima's already out.
安子さん、あなたは葛城に脅迫されて命の危険を冒してまで殺人をする羽目になった。あの男が素直に証言するはずなんてない。それなのに今でも葛城の話信用するっていうのが。あんたの兄貴の無実は俺が証明する。それに俺もどうしても親父の殺された理由、あの事件の真相が知りたいんだ。
勝手ね。
え？
あなたに何ができるっていうの、全部自分のためだけじゃない。
安子さん、
私にとってお兄ちゃんは全てだった。
I mean, she's being a little selfish herself. Both of you guys are selfish. Just admit that and start working on things.
25年前のあの日、お兄ちゃんがいなくなってから、私はずっと
You are literally admitting that you just want your brother back because you're alone.
あなただけじゃないのよ。寂しい思いをしているのは。全員憎い。ヤクザも警察も葛城も、真犯人なんてどうでもいい。私はもう一回お兄ちゃんに会いたい。それだけなの。
Yasuko-san, please, I need your help. I swear I'll reunite you with your brother, and you won't have to kill anymore. He's not much different than you. All he wants is justice for the murder of the father he loved. Can you find it in your heart to help him? Please look at me. All right, I'll help you. You will? Well,
これは
that was easier than I thought.
カムロ中央パーキング。そこに止めてある車の鍵です。その車のトランクの中に1億円入っています。
え？
私は葛城の命令に従って
I heard
罪を犯し
I heard you pawing around back there. You think you're
最
slick
初は
cat?
一人か二人殺せばいいと
What
思
are
っ
you
てた。
doing?
けど葛城の要求は止まらなかった。次から次
Mm-hmm,
へ
okay.
人を殺すよう私に命令してきた。でも私はもう人を殺せなかった。殺したくなかった。だから借りたんです。
誰にですか？
スカイファイナンスの秋山さんって方に借りました。
スカイファイナンス。
そのお金はあなたに預けます。もし葛城がその1億円で兄の無実を証言してくれると言ったら、そのお金を渡してください。
それはわかるんですが、どうして私に？
私は今から沖縄に行きます。
You're leaving?
ですか？
あさってが兄の死刑執行日なんです。兄が前にいた東京刑務所の刑務官の方が教えてくれました。
お兄さん。
When did you get that information? I think you should double check in with that guard.
つい先日移送されたみたいです。あくまで内密にということで教えてくれました。多分私が25年間毎日面会に通い続けたからですね。結局一度も会えませんでしたけど。
25年間毎日。
もう時間がないんです。だからもし死刑執行が止められなかった時は、せめてお兄ちゃんの近くにいたい。私は谷村さんを信じるしかありません。
Girl, you could trust Akiyama too. You kissed him.
よろしくお願いします。
Girl. Retrieve the 100 million. Such a parking lot. I hope nobody broke to the trunk. Yeah, I sure hope that 100 million is just sitting in the trunk of that car. Okay. Your girl's gonna go use the bathroom for a quick minute. I'm gonna roll ads since we're almost close to the 2-hour mark anyway. So feel free to also do your business, whether that's water, food, stretching, or also the bathroom, and we'll be back soon after the ads, guys. Thank you, thank you. You okay? You okay? I'm back. We good for now. I was just thinking, I don't know if we'll finish Tanimura's POV tonight. Because I do feel a little bit icky in my tummy. But we'll see. We'll keep going for a little bit longer. New abilities. Give me the heat stuff. Yeah, give me that one. Arresting. I can arrest them as a heat action? Oh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Don't overdo it. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was a good call that I'm taking tomorrow off. Just to reset myself a little bit, too. Huh. Huh. Yeah, give me that. I will take that, too. Let's just make that easier to do as well. Okay, all the ones are good. Okay. I think we'll run with that. Okay, fastest way to Kamurocho Central Parking. Woman speaking tag along. Okay. You wouldn't happen to speak English as well, would you? Nope. Oh, it's no use. She doesn't understand a word I say. Hey there, officer. Oh, it's Tanimura-san. You couldn't have come at a better time. Is something wrong? No, but it sounds like this woman is looking for someone. But she can't speak Japanese, so I'm not really sure what to do. I was trying to get her to follow me back to the station so we could have an interpreter help us, but she doesn't seem keen on leaving the spot. I see. I'll take things from here. Thanks, and sorry about this. I'm gonna leave her to you then. No worries. If you had taken her to the station, I would have been the interpreter anyways, so it saves time if I just do it here instead. Tanimura is the only police in existence to be able to handle multi-languages. Well then. Right, I'm a police officer. You can talk to me about whatever it is you're having trouble with. Great! I finally found someone I can actually converse with. My name is Tanimura. I'm with the Tokyo Metro Police Department. Who are you? I am Nair. This is my first trip to Japan, and I still haven't got my bearings quite yet. Nair, nice to meet you. I'm guessing you're from Southeast Asia? Anyways, you're looking for someone, right? That's right. Well, actually, I'm a detective too. You? A detective? That's right. I followed a criminal to Japan to bring him to justice. Can you just do that? Do Japanese police know what you're up to here? I contacted the Japanese police before I left. They're supposed to be helping. But once I got here, everyone seemed so busy. No one would help me with my investigation. Oh, I see. Everything's a bit of a mess right now, so I bet not everyone knows you're even here. I was also told I would be given an interpreter. And I'm guessing you didn't get that either? I apologize for the inconvenience. It's not your fault. I'm just happy to finally talk to someone I can understand. Glad to be of assistance. But I have a little dilemma. We have permission to investigate, but we don't have the authority to make arrests. In Japan, only the Japanese police are allowed to make arrests. You've got a point there, but it's not our investigation. We can't make an arrest without sufficient evidence. There is evidence. That is why my colleagues and I came to Japan hoping for some help from you guys. Colleagues? They're out at the embassy now. Tanimura-san, would you come with me for a bit? Welcome back, Dai. You can tell me about it before work demands your attention. You put cheese doodles into chicken noodle soup. Wait, what's cheese doodles? Wait, I was in this building. Oh, it's their rendezvous point. Okay. The criminal we're seeking won't be in Japan for long, so we have to investigate quickly along with the embassy and Japanese police. Banimura-san, would you please help us? We have to catch our criminal. We'll take care of the investigation, but we need you to come along to make the arrest. I'm not sure. This sounds like more trouble than it's worth, but I guess the station will make me do it later, even if I refuse right now. If that's the case, then it'd be easier for me if I did this my way. Okay, we are helping. We are helping a foreign officer. Let's see. I have no problem arresting the criminal, but you guys don't have guns, right? Isn't that dangerous? I don't usually carry a gun. A police officer's job is to capture criminals, not kill them. That's true. You've done a good job staying alive. Don't you have dangerous cases? I may not look it, but I pack a pretty strong punch. Stronger than any of the gangs here. Really? I wouldn't have guessed. I can't win a head-on slugfest with men, though. I use their own strength against them. You're good at parrying, I guess. Prefer countering to simple brawls, too, so I can understand your logic. Sparring! Sparring together! Okay. Oh, and the revelations. Okay, she gives us the revelations as well. Got it, got it, got it.
Hi.
What? No, sorry. My bad. I thought if I pressed X, my cell phone would pull up. Okay, so these are the revelations. Alright, good to know. I was like, whoops. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. I need to go down. Get me down and out, please. Here we go. I don't think I'm going in the right direction for... Okay. Cheese doodles, Cheetos, cheese crunchies, Indie Caps, cheese fries, Jack's, puffed curls. Well, I know Cheetos. I guess we don't use that term here in the Midwest from where I'm from. Bro, did you just throw up? Dude. Yeah, no, I've only ever had, like, Cheetos. I've never heard the term of cheese doodles. Okay, this is the parking lot. Now I gotta find the car. This place is too big. Okay. These totally aren't shady, guys. I'll just ignore them. Hello? You going through the trash? I'll go through it too. Thanks. Let's see. This doesn't take me up to the roof, does it? No, it puts me back. Okay, here we go. What? What? It would just be here in this area, right? That there's only like one person to talk to? Is that right? Sorry, lady. I still think this is suspicious, but I can't do anything about it. Can I look at the key that I was given? I guess not. Oh, wait. Nope. I will have to check each car. I don't wanna. It's not actually over there, is it? That would be strange. Do I actually have to be over on that side? Because that would suck. I have to check each car whose badonk is sitting out my way. Holy crap. I know the time period that 4 set in is still kind of like not that high in technology, but did they not have key fobs? Like some early version of key fob for cars? Welcome to the game show down here in Kamurocho parking lot called Does the Key Fit? Here's our contestant, Tanimura-san, running throughout the parking lot like a madman. I'm sure he looks very strange to a bunch of regular people. Going up to every single car who's parked like this and seeing if this key will fit. And it looks like Tanimura-san has gotten in trouble with the Yakuza! He may be a cop, but that is indeed what you get for just trying to unlock people's cars. Oh, but he doesn't seem to give a shit. He knocked that Yakuza out in 3 hits. My question? Oh, it wasn't really a question. I was just kind of ruminating on the fact that, like, despite, like, this is like the mid-2000s, I was just curious if there was still, if, like, key fobs were still even a thing. Early age, lock your car or press the call button to know where your car is. Kind of technology. There are bathrooms in here? Does the key fit? Hell no! Looks like Tanimura-san has not just gotten in trouble with Yakuza, but just some random street thugs. It's currently 3 against 1. Oh no, not the hold, which is really annoying because it lowers the heat action bar. And he got grabbed again. How annoying. Personal space is very sacred here in Japan. Overkill. Oh, wrestling moves. Where could the correct car be? It's almost as if the entire parking lot has been explored at this rate. Ooh. What about this one? Oh my god, it still is not the correct one. What about this one? Oh, thank goodness. Tanimura-san finally got it to open. Oh wow, the briefcase is actually in here. Alright. Now we must get in touch with Katsuragi. Good question. Gotta do something with this briefcase. Some cars had rudimentary ones. It's possible Tanimura just doesn't have a fob. Some cars even integrated the fob to the key like Volkswagen. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I was hoping that would have been the case, but unfortunately it does not look like it. Even though that was a pretty nice looking car. Hey, Badum Tush! Good to see you. Happy weekend. How's it going? Oh, why am I getting a random call? Moshi mosh. Anonymous caller. Huh, I wonder if that's Katsuragi-san. Tanimura-san, right? Yeah, that's me. And you are? Heh, that's not important. Let's just cut to the chase. You want info on Katsuragi, don't you? How did you... It's my job to know that sort of thing. As such, it works only to my benefit to funnel information to you. Oh wait, are we talking to the florist of Sai right now? That's fine, but why should I believe some random caller who could be a total scammer for all I know? Good point. Except, you don't have anywhere else to turn right now, do you? Not really. That's what I thought. Now, do you want that information or not? Of course, you could always hang up and be on your way. No, let's see what you have to say. You had a long shift in humid hot weather? No, I'm sorry. You're due a drive-by wellness check and lurk. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, you also please take care of yourself too, Badum Tush. Thank you so much for the lurky loos. And the hydrate and everything. Okay. I'm good. You're toe conning, but key fobs were definitely a thing by then. Okay. Could have just been an old, nice looking car. Yeah, Japan at least I would assume takes better care of cars. At least compared to us in the United States. What? You're giving me a quote already? Everything has its price, officer. But I'm not interested in your money. I just want to see how good of a detective you are. You'll be receiving a message from me shortly. Open it up, read it, and follow the instructions. Very self-explanatory. Well, best of luck. Hey, we're not done yet. I can't read. I don't know how to read. Rooftop. You want me on a rooftop? Meet me on the roof. Top. I don't know if I've actually been past that rooftop. Okay. Well. Let's get some roof action. Action? Roof action. Roof access action. Because I don't recall like a green turfed roof. Oh, there's one right there, but okay, I lied. Okay, I definitely lied. There are green roofs. Whoopsie daisies. There's that. Oh, I see them. Hello. You came and brought me flowers. Are you Tanimura-san? Oh yeah, we're definitely talking to the Florist of Sai. That I am. You the one who called me? I don't know anything about a call. My boss just told me to come here and give this to you. Here, take it. Well, thanks. The Florist of Sai knows how to properly deal. What's this for? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you got a secret admirer. Either way, it's yours now. I don't get it. Wait, there's a note inside. Yeah, that's what happens with bouquets. You give like messages along with flowers, Tanimura. Jeez Louise. Well done, Gumshoe. You take after your papa more than I expected. I suppose I should uphold my end of the bargain. You'll be getting a call from Katsuragi soon. What you do next is up to you. Just see that you don't waste this chance. The Florist of Sai should be the... Oh, I was gonna make a joke, but... I guess he should be fingers in the pie man or something like that. Looks like he's following up on some deal he made with Tanimura's dad or something. You're gonna get on Honkai Star Rail for a free Gilgamesh? Wow, would be nice if there was like a really tall, blue-haired man with a blue-haired mullet man with a really long polearm that was for free. Maybe then I'd play Honkai Star Rail again. Oh. It's a big shame. It's not like they didn't already model him for Honkai Star Rail and couldn't have given it us for free, like even as like a 4-star or something. Wow. Must be that F-grade luck for that man or some shit. You've long since believed Type Moon doesn't care about what you like. I don't know. Look, I'll be honest. With how many times, like, Type Moon has flirted with the idea of including Kukulin in things, like even showing, like, progress works and stuff like that, but never going the full mile. I'd rather they just forget about him than doing that, you know what I mean? Because, okay, so there's, like... I've seen prototypes, and like by prototypes I mean like actually like not gray colored but fully colored painted figures of him, and they don't end up getting like greenlit. And then now the whole like Honkai Star Rail stuff and all that stuff. The best he's ever gonna have it is fishing in Hollow Ataraxia. Oh, I mean you're right, but like they could have at least given him a little bit better fashion. Maybe just a little bit better fashion. Okay, alright, anyway.
カムロ署の谷村さんですね。どうして私に連絡を？
あんたと取引がしたい。
Sure, obsessed, you don't know what you... It's the color conflict of my eyes along with the rest of his color palette. I think that's the thing.
あくまで俺が身柄を拘束している状態だ。
なるほど。
I'm just saying, it would have been nice if they added like, I don't know, some Celtic knots into some of that fashion, some of that casual wear. That would have been a nice nod to To the myth, the man, the myth, the legend.
違うか。
それで私にどうしろと？
俺は25年前の事件を追っている。事件を担当した谷村という刑事が死んだ理由、それが知りたい。
もしかして息子さんですか？あの刑事さんの。
あんたが取引。
Katsuragi, are you stupid? You know you're talking to Tanimura.
どうだ？
Wait, did Tanimura just offer Yasuko up on a platter?
条件があります。
条件？
私としても刑事さんであるあなたに迂闊なことは話せない。それに電話ではあなたが冴島康子の身柄を拘束しているという確認もできない。あなたが冴島康子とつながっているという証拠を見せてください。
分かった。1億持っていこう。それでどうだ
？1億？
ああ。あんたが安子さんに要求した1億だ。その金が今、俺の手元にある。安子さんが用意したものだ。取引の際、その金を持っていく。俺に会うのはその金を確認してからで構わない。それでどうだ
？1億ですか。1階の刑事さんがダミーとして集められる金額じゃない。いいでしょう。お会いしましょう。
明日でどうだ？
構いません。場所は
カムロ町ミレニアムタワーの前で17時。
どうやら頭のいい方のようだ。一番人通りの多い場所と時間。公衆の面前なら襲われる危険も少ない。いいでしょう。5時ミレニアムタワー前。先に使いの者に1億を確認させます。それでもいいですか？
構わない。
では明日。
I would still be really nervous walking around with a briefcase until tomorrow that has 100 million. Go rest at Homeland? Okay. And go take big schnork memes. Good luck! Good luck. I am happy about them putting in Reen at least. And my only deal with Gilgamesh is I would probably care about him more if we had Triple C over here, but we don't. Y'all need to get out of my way. I am a busy man. You're here? Yes, okay. Through the back kitchens. Pick up some trash. I'm pretty sure there's a trophy for picking up some, not all trash. I'll pick up some trash. Oh my god, the camera angle. Okay, Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk in here. That's my bad. Wait, there's some trash right here. Oh, yeah. Kamurocho tree hugger. Let's go! There are no trees in Kamurocho, actually. At least I don't think there are. I don't think I've seen really any trees in Kamurocho. Can I please... That's a bathroom. There are no doors. This is just an open bathroom. That's disgusting. Okay, anyway, can I please fucking... I'm just like legitimate. There's trash in the way. That's why I can't go that way. Oh, okay. You need to go around to the other stairs? Is that the way to go clear through? It is. Shit's just randomly blocked off. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that makes sense. You're gonna have to grind. I'm sorry. Ah, Ma-chan, how'd it go? You find the briefcase? Yeah, took me long enough. Sure wish I'd thought to ask Yasuko-san what her car looked like before she left. Anyway, I got a call from Katsuragi not long after that. We set up a meeting tomorrow. Really? You did? Wow, that's quite the breakthrough. I'm sure he's up to something, though. You'd better be prepared. I will be. In the meantime, you mind holding on to this briefcase for me? It's just 100 mil. Just hold on to it. Alright, I'm gonna get you some Z's in the back. Well, Zhao-san, I'm off. Alright, stay on your toes, Ma-chan. Will do. Do I have... How am I on healing? I think I'm okay. I don't think we need to stop by the pharmacy. Let's go out this way. Excuse me. I don't know why, but just the brief flash of this guy's jacket made me think of the Shinmu jacket, but it's totally not. It's not. I got faked out really hard. Okay, I'm ready for betrayal. Am I gonna get shanked?
お待たせしました。
Oh wait, that's him, legit.
あんたが葛城。
はい。
Why do these evil guys look like they don't get enough sleep? How long have you been here? Huh, since long before you arrived. I'd wager you saw me in the crowd but didn't recognize me. That tells me you don't have much of a file on me. A relief, really. Now, what will it be? Shall we proceed with the deal? No, let's walk and talk. Here? Around. Maybe it'll help jog your memory, you know? I'm sure you have so much to tell. You really have thought this through. A moving target is a lot harder to hit. Not to mention I thought you'd appreciate a nice long stroll through Tojo clan turf. How thoughtful of you. And lead the way, Tanimura-san.
ではそろそろ本題に入りましょう。谷村さん、あなたはお父さんの死の真相が知りたいとそうおっしゃってましたね。
ああ、そうだ。俺の親父の死、あれは25年前の上野義治襲撃事件に関係しているんじゃないのか。
私は回りくどい交渉は好きじゃありません。はっきり言いましょう。違います。
違うだと。今さら何を言ってるんだ。俺は柴田が新井に殺された時現場にいたんだ。あんたと柴田が25年前の事件で繋がっていたことは分かってる。親父はあの事件があんたと柴田の仕組んだものだということに気がつき、そのことが原因で殺されたんだ。そうだろ。
確かに谷村さん、あなたのお父さんはあの襲撃事件に柴田、そして私が関係していたことは突き止めていました。25年前のあの事件は私と柴田が描いた絵です。私はあの日のあの時間、冴島大河が一人で襲撃に来ることを知っていた。
ちょっと待て。確か25年前のあの事件、あんたは被害者の一人だったはずだ。どうして生き残ることができたんだ。
だから知っていたと言ったでしょう。私は事前に冴島がどうやって襲撃してくるかも知っていた。
防弾チョッキか。
ま、そんなところです。私はあらかじめ備えをしていた。だから助かることができた。それまでです。
つまりあんたは柴田と共謀し、自分の組織の幹部を構想に見せかけて殺させる絵を描いた。自らが死ぬ可能性があるにもかかわらず。
当時私は22歳、柴田さんは30歳。若い2人が縦割りの組織で成り上がるにはそうする必要があったんです。
あんたは事件の後、まんまと上の清和会の若頭に就任。柴田も登場会で直系へと昇格した。あんたたちの計画が成功したというわけか。
ええ、まあそうなります。
やけにあっさり話すんだな。
もうあれから25年が経ちます。今この事実が警察に伝わったところで私が罪に問われることはない。
確かにあんたの罪はもう時効だ。だが極道社会ではそれは通じないだろう。
Man, I'm not a fan of statute of limitations.
柴田組の関係者を殺させ新井に指示して柴田を殺した。そういうことか。
まあそういうことですね。
あくまで自分の犯行ではないというつもりか。まあいい、話を戻そう。25年前、俺の親父はなぜ殺される必要があった？その理由を教えてもらおう。
あなたのお父さん谷村さんは25年前の事件の裏に私と柴田が動いていたことを突き止めた。だがその捜査の過程でもっと大きなものを発見してしまったんです。
それは何なんだ？
不正です。あなたのお父さんは事件の捜査をしていくうちに警察内部の不正の事実を知ってしまったんですよ。
警察内部の
Corruption in the police force?
25年前の事件
What?
は警察によって捜査されたものだったんです。最初
What?
事件の真犯人を隠すためのね。
真犯人だと？
ええ、そうです。あの事件、冴島大河は襲撃を行った。でも真の犯人は別にもう一人いるんです。
あんたが安子さんに知っていると言った真犯人ってのはそいつのことなんだな。
あなたのお父さんはその真犯人の正体と真犯人を知りながらもそれをもみ消した警察の不正を知ってしまった。だから殺されたんですよ。
誰なんだ親父を殺したやつってのは。
Is he gonna tell us or is he not gonna tell us? Also, hi readers! Hello, Cleast! Very nice to see you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you streaming? Feel free to let me know. Hope it went very well.
外を歩いたのは
Hello, propane seller.
おい、
Can you sell me? Can you sell me some propane? We might have to cause some chaos here soon.
冴島康子さんの居場所教えてもらいましょう。
Also, hello to you, Carol Trace. Welcome in, welcome in. Yakuza 4 Cutscene City. It's actually fine. With so much reading I sometimes have to do for the Yakuza series, it's nice to be able to sit back, relax a little bit. Hello, Planters P. Hello, hello, welcome in as well. Welcome in, everybody coming in on the raid. It's good to have you here. Thank you for sharing your community with me, Cleast. Also, if anyone's new here, hello, hi. My name is Lavi. I'm currently low poly model, but I do usually have a higher poly 3D model. I'm a 3D VTuber, and I'm a man-eating plant monster girl. But right now, we're very chill in my low poly model. I do not have any. I don't have my Om and Nom with me. I have Om and Nom usually, and they are attached to the back of my shoulders to give me a bit more of a monster girl look.
手遅れなんですよ。
Right now, I'm trying to blend in. But yeah, I'm playing through the Yakuza series.
お前
I'm actually 100%ing the Yakuza series. I'm mostly a variety gamer, but I do love games that lean more heavily on lore and story, like Yakuza and Kingdom Hearts, Persona, Nier, visual novels. I also love playing those. Sometimes I'll do hand cams as well.
どういうことだ？
Haven't seen this model. That's because I haven't technically officially debuted it yet. Right now, it's just as a redeem, because I don't have everything set up. I had planned to like debut it for summer because I do want to start playing more retro games.
冴島康子さんは後で始末します。
But this year I guess you could say, didn't entirely go according to Keikaku. So, but yeah, I'll definitely have this model out more often, especially when we play retro games.
最後に教えてあげますよ。25年前の事件。18人殺した真犯人。
Oreda? Oreda? Don't say Oreda.
俺なんだよ。
桂木、まだ話は終わってないぞ。
ああ、そうだ。あなたが通っている故郷って店。あの店のご主人にもついでに消えてもらいますんで。
なんだと。
急いで行かないと殺す。
God damn it.
ご主人も。
Holy Pigeon, I actually said your name on the first time. I tend to use Japanese pronunciation, even though I'm definitely not Japanese. But, you know, playing the Yakuza series has kind of made my pronunciation a little slightly different. I will definitely pronounce things wrong because I prioritize Japanese pronunciation. So yeah, I'm glad he got a pronunciation correct. Eh? Is it that guy that's been giving me shit? It is.
そこまでだ。
杉内さん。
てめえ早く行け。いつも入り浸ってる店の連中が危ないんだろ。
はい。
Pleased you played more Pokemon Nova, fun fan game about Ultra Space from Sun and Moon. Oh, that's cool! I myself have not played Sun Moon or Ultra Sun Moon, but I will get there eventually. I do want to experience each generation at least once for Pokemon. Ueno wa. Do we have a time limit? Oh, yeah! Okay, this is great. I can beat the shit out of everybody with the 100 mil in the case? Fuck. Kiddo, oh, I didn't see that. My bad. Kiddo, you are also perfecting the Yakuza series. It's a challenge. It really is. I even did Judgment and Lost Judgment. And oh my god, dude. The Amon fight in Lost Judgment is probably the hardest one I've done so far to date. And I didn't, like... I didn't, in my heart, I mean, like, I didn't like it because, like, Bro is so cheesy. To only be able to beat him, you have to match his cheese. I'm not really a fan of fights like that. Where I have to cheese them. I have to cheese more. I have to give more cheese than they're cheesing, you know? It's not Kero? 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 How did I say it right the first time and then wrong the next time? I'm a fraud. I'm sorry. Frogs don't say kettle, they say ghetto. I thought, right? Oh, Kiro. Kiro. Hero. Got you. My bad. So I did Japanese pronounce it, but it was incorrect. Kiro, 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 Kiro. You love using Japanese pronunciation when you don't know how to say a name? I will say it for everything. If I'm not familiar with how it's spelled, I'll pull that out. And it's usually not correct. You chose your name before you knew the Japanese pronunciation is the ribbit. Kero kero. Okay. I've heard kero and ghetto. Yeah, but pronouncing it in Japanese always sounds cool. It does. It sounds cooler. but also I just feel more comfortable with using that. Or can you please get up? I don't want to use my heat action on you when you have such low health. Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. That's okay. Gero is single, kero is multiple. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not a Japanese like expert at all. The only Japanese I learned was self-taught because my area did not actually offer Japanese. So, well, I can read some. I can't read any kanji. I cannot read kanji to save my life. Hey, hey, hey! I need that. It makes going through you guys faster. Whoa, buddy! I can't just... Nope. Okay. Dog! Hey, Spencer! Hey, stranger, how you been? What do you mean, stranger? You know me. More like, how are you? How have you been? What have you been doing? Aside from going and getting all those Persona collab things. Oh, you have a lot of health. Okay. That's not how you use a sword. I love it when some of the characters don't know how to wield the weapons that they have in this series. It's so funny. Dog, I thought you'd be up already. Come on. Oh, okay. I can't grab these big guys this time. Hanimuro's fighting style is your favorite out of the 4 pro tags. I love it a lot. It feels like a mix of Kiryu's brawler and Yagami's snake style, so I do enjoy it myself as well. I know it's kind of hard to say this, but I think so far my least favorite is Saijima's. And I'm like, but I love Saijima, but like you can tell they tried to do like Kiryu's Yakuza 0 beast gameplay style. Like you can see that Saijima was like the OG style, the OG before it got refined. But I just really wish that we had it more refined in Saijima, like they did with Kiryu. Yes, I do agree. I literally last stream was all Saijima chapter, and I was like, dude, do the devs hate him or something? Because, like, yeah, he immediately has to fight hard mode style or something. And he's matched with characters that are so much faster and really annoying to deal with, in comparison to how he fights. So... yeah. Spencer, been so stupid busy at your day job, you just finished a 50-hour work week? Holy crap. I hope you haven't been, like, out in the sun or anything alongside with any of that, because the heat has been ridiculous. I'm sorry. It's not the heat. It's the humidity. But yeah. Relax with the Splatoon Raiders game? Yeah, go for it. I heard that came out recently. Sounds really fun. You only know the Japanese because of the series. That's still really good though. Like, right? Like immersing yourself around different culture, you're eventually going to pick things up. And that's also how to stay knowledgeable and keep that stuff from fading in your brain. Cause like I took 4 years of French. I don't remember any of it because I never stayed immersed in it. I legitimately have picked up more Japanese now. Funny because each of the pro tags will have different heat actions for the same weapon. Yeah, I noticed that! I like that. It's a nice touch. I wish they kept that. when they did that, when they did like Yakuza 0, because I think if I remember correctly, the heat action for the bat is the same between Kiryu and Majima. So I'm like, oh, they kind of took away that little touch. I liked that little touch, but yeah. Once you max out Saijima's skills, he was very easily the most used character. Okay, that's good to know. It's good he's got a better curve up. By the way, how did I find the Kingdom Hearts 1 Platinum journey? It was fun. I'm glad I did it. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Maybe it's just because I felt like it was gonna be daunting just because I still had like thoughts of it being daunting and overwhelming when I was a kid, back when it originally came out on PlayStation 2, right? But no, I definitely nowhere near as hard as like Lost Judgment Platinum journey, for sure. Kingdom Hearts was like a fun little nice break between like the harder Yakuza Platinum grind. Dare I say, I think even 100%ing and Platinum in God of War Ragnarok was harder than Kingdom Hearts 1.5 Final Mix. And Proud Mode wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. Legitimately, the harder run was my first run, where you had to clear in under 16 hours, don't continue from the game over screen, and don't change your equipment. That was actually harder than Proud Mode. Also, hi Conclave, welcome in. Yeah, we're doing Yakuzis tonight. Yakuza's Fridays. We do the Yakuzis on Fridays. You bought 5 amiibos this week? Nintendo's robbing you. 3 new ones for Splatoon and 2 for the Resident Evil 9. Went live for next week. Leon is going in the mason jar. I didn't know they were making amiibos for them. I might have to keep an eye out. But I'm sure if I blink, they're already going to be sold out, like the Pragmata amiibo. As soon as I found out about it, it was already sold out. So I was like, damn. But yeah, no, it seems like Nintendo has been pretty hard hitting this year with game releases, like really good game releases and amiibos. Please can only play it subbed, which greatly pleases Kiro, because you played 3 dubbed. I prefer subbed, but I had entertained the thought of doing dubbed just for it being easier on chat, because like I know a lot of major goras in chat will put me on in the background while they do other things, and you know, not everybody is like coherent in Japanese. But I mean, I'm neither here nor there. I think they do as good of a job as they can with dub. But as someone who got into the series with 0, which did not have dub, I'm definitely more used to hearing the original JP seiyus. Have I checked everybody's revelations? I think I've gotten 2 or 3. I haven't done everybody's. Like I've seen how Akiyama and Saejima learn their revelations. I haven't done Tanimura yet, but I plan to at least. The way I've been playing my adventures for Yakuza on stream is we will bum rush the main story and do side story and clean up content on Premium Adventure. Thoughts on the new God of War getting dated at Comic-Con? It's 2 days before P4 Revival. I didn't know there was a release date for Lafe. I mean, I'll get it, because it'll still be a physical disc, so I'll get it and I'll play it. But I also really hope that the God of War OG Trilogy remake comes out before they stop making physical discs. If you play another game dubbed. I will say, when I had to go through and play the game again on Legendary difficulty, if they demand it, I'll play it dubbed then. Because at that rate, it's just kind of like a movie with some really high intense battles in between, is how I view playing the game through again on a harder difficulty. Because it's Friday night. I have a Friday night redeem. I danced Friday night on Friday night, or Yakuza Fridays. I turned the redeem on for Yakuza Fridays. So that is a thing. I do love Friday night. Friday night Yakuza. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Arcs. The camera is a little bit jank when I'm in low poly, but I still dance for you. I also have Specialist from Persona. But yeah, the disco is so cool. I wish we had disco in more than just Yakuza 0, god damn it. Concave, you're on Yakuza 3, the original, not Kiwami right now, and the combat feels weird right after Kiwami 2. Oh god, yeah, definitely. However, like, I think even the combat a little bit between Kiwami 2 and Kiwami 3 is also a little bit different. But I will say I like Kiwami 3's combat a lot. I've heard horror stories about OG Yakuza 3 combat kind of being a bit of a slog because of a lot of the jankiness and constant enemies wanting to guard. But I still hope that you're enjoying your journey nevertheless, Concave. Hiro, you played Director's Cut dubbed because you already played 0 5 times previously, and my god, did your ears want to fall off? See, I don't know. Well, actually, I think Matt did a pretty good job as Majima because I did play. Okay, so this is gonna be weird. Currently, you guys know you're seeing that I'm playing Yakuza 4 Remastered. So far, I have played and cleared 0, Kiwami, Kiwami 2, Kiwami 3. Judgment, Lost Judgment, and 7. So I've already 100%ed 7, but I'll still play through it on the channel. But I have not 100%ed 0. So I've 100%ed everything I named aside from 0. So we're still gonna go up in accordance, but we're gonna go full circle and finish with 0, basically. Because I started streaming, I think I started streaming Legendary Mode of Judgment, and then all of Lost Judgment, and then went to Kiwami, Kiwami 2, Kiwami 3, and now 4, Remastered 5, Remastered 6, 7, 8, Pirates in Hawaii, and then we'll go back to 0. And I do also have Ishin, and I do have Stranger Than Heaven pre-ordered, I think. What did I think of the Persona 30th Kura sushi stuff? I know you all don't have one near you, but if you want any of the items, let me know and I can pick them up. I don't know if I saw everything that was listed. So if you don't mind sending me that, Spencer, I would appreciate it. Hero, you're in reverse. You do everything pre-final battle so you can have everything for New Game Plus Legend Run. Well, I switched to the Legend Run after Premium Adventure because you can still do New Game Plus with a Premium Adventure save file. Unless they change that in one of the entries, but I haven't had that happen to me yet. Concave, you remember YouTuber saying that 3's story is strong-ish, but the combat gave him brain rot. Yeah, I like Yakuza 3's story. But since I played the Kiwami version, I didn't have any issues with the gameplay. I actually really like the new style they gave Kiryu for Kiwami 3. The one where you're using the shield and the spear. I think it's called the Ryukyu style. I enjoyed that. The only thing I really had an issue with Kiwami 3, aside from they changed a little bit of the post-credits cutscene. They kind of changed that. But I always assumed Kiwami was possibly on another timeline, and Kiwami 3 confirms that. But was the biker gang thing that they added into Kiwami 3. If you're going for 100%, the difficulty curve between the last, like, biker gang thing, and the final one was fucking ridiculous. Like, it was factually harder than the secret Amon fight. But it teetered a little bit on cheesy. So that's why it was just kind of annoying to me. Again, I'm not a fan of having to battle through cheese, like hard cheese, or having to cheesing the cheese. So I like things that are fair. And I'm not a fan of getting knocked down and not having invincibility frames. I don't like being juggled for not having invincibility frames. I'll just say that. Sent on Discord? Okay. Let me see here. If Discord would like to, like, wake up. Wake up! Oh, that food makes me hungry. Yeah. Here's the food. Persona 30th anniversary with Kuda revolving sushi bar collab. Weird takoyaki tempura roll, rainy day special beef bowl, and calling card tuna roll. I would legit be willing to try all three of these. But is the takoyaki tempura roll supposed to be Persona 3? Because the beef bowl was the thing for P4. And obviously calling card is for P5. I'm trying to remember where you could get the weird takoyaki in P3, and I can't remember it very well. Are those supposed to be stickers or magnets? Charles, if you had to guess, the remake might be a PlayStation 6 launch title because it doesn't have a release date and Sony is focusing on the PlayStation 6. Oh, do you mean for God of War trilogy remake? I really hope that's not the case, since they are wanting to probably make everything for PlayStation 6 digital, and I'm not a fan of that at all. They are stickers, but they're in sets of 3. They're cute. I have this weird thing about stickers. They're adorable, but I don't want to use them because I don't want them to get dirty and frayed. You know what I mean? Oh, we got Kotone. It's really nice they're recognizing everyone. That's great. Naoya. Hi, Naoya. The mascots are cute too. This is really weird to say. I actually like the Teddy sticker art. Those are buttons! Oh my god! Okay, those are cute. I don't want to be greedy though, Spencer. You're gonna make me greedy. I don't want your guys' stomachs to explode. Oh, where's my Kotone? This is where I'm like, damn it. You know what I would have loved? If they had put Makoto and Kotone together, I would have definitely wanted that keychain if Makoto and Kotone were together. Why would you do this to me? Good news is that you can buy any item a la carte for only $3.50. It saves you a lot of money. What? That's wonderful to hear. Because the last time we went up there with you to eat at Kura, I was like, holy shit. We only were able to do how many via Gashapon? I'm like, damn, they really want us to eat. If you get Kotone, I would love to have a Kotone sticker. And any of the can badges. I'll refrain from the acrylic charms. Yeah, Dai, they do, but they're only sticker sets. They're only stickers. P1 and P2 are here as stickers, and Kotone is only here as a sticker. That's why I'm like, I'm a little bit of a sourpuss that they would acknowledge Kotone, but only as a sticker set when they could have added her into the keychain. It's like, damn. They keep doing this to her. You know what I mean? Why do they keep doing this to my girl? Why? It's okay, she can be there. I know Kotone is not really coded by blue. That's Makoto's thing. She's coded with pink, but she's still part of P3. Just put her ass in there. I don't care if you keep it blue. Because no, don't tell me that, Dai. I will eat Atlas. I'm gonna eat I will destroy Atlas. I mean, they do. Okay, here's the thing though. They have recognized her because back when they did they had Persona 25th anniversary merch. However, this was a JP only thing. They made these cute little dolls of everyone, all of the protags, including Kotone back during the 25th anniversary merchandise. But it was Japan only. Atlas doesn't like us? I guess not. But also, I would like to talk to whoever thought that it was okay to just push P3 Reload out, because I have heard from article interviews is that they wanted to add Kotone, but they didn't have enough time. And I'm like, yeah, you do. You totally had enough time. I would like to talk to whoever said you guys don't have enough time to add Kotone in there, because screw that person. Anyway. I want my queens, please. I love Makoto too. But Makoto can't date Shinji. Makoto can't date Akihiko. And that's another Atlas problem, but still. Kotone is an option to have made that a reality, and it did exist, and it sucks it didn't get carried over. Okay, anyway. Yeah. That's my thing. Please, for you, not gonna lie, Zero is oddly nostalgic, even though you only played it, like, not even 2 years ago. Oh no, that's fine. I think part of it is how well it encapsulates the 80s Japanese bubble economy. It really is a good representation of that era. Keto, you were told that New Game Plus only transferred what you had once you beat the final battle. Everything that was during Premium was not transferred? For which game? Because all I did was select New Game Plus and select my Premium Adventure file. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's what I did for Kiwami and Kiwami 2. And Judgment and Lost Judgment. For all of them? I don't know. I would have to re-ref my VODs for those. But like, I guess even if that was the case, I didn't have any trouble clearing Legendary difficulty when it was required. When you did it, only transferred what was done up to Final Battle. It didn't transfer anything for Premium. Well, I guess that's good to know. I'll try and keep it in mind going forward. But I didn't struggle doing any Legendary. In my opinion, I think, at least for the Kiwami Legendaries and the Judgment and Lost Judgment Legendary difficulties, they were actually faster and usually a bit easier than just playing through on normal because of some of the stuff that you can transfer with it. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Like, the way you play is definitely not like wrong or anything. I mean, it's different from me, but that's okay, you know? And if it works for you, it works for you, right? Hi, Terry! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for getting your tea tonight. Enjoy. Hope you're doing great. Kotoni, get over here. Yeah, I know, right? Get over here. I'm gonna start having an accent. Kotoni, go get over here. And yes, Kura changed the rules last year. And so you can now buy every gacha item except the chase. When you mean the chase, do you mean like the keychains? In regards to the P30th collab? So you'd have to eat to get the keychains or something. Concave, you're kind of confused on what part did I pause on during my game in Yakuza 4? Oh, we're in the middle of a fight. Katsuragi was like, it was me. It was I am the perpetrator. And now he's like, okay, goodbye. And now we're chasing after him is what we're doing right now. Trials, yes, you mean the God of War remake. And you're not getting the PlayStation 6 for just the God of War remake. If they add other games, then maybe you will get it. Yeah, that is exactly how I'm feeling about all that. All of that heckin' mess. Do we have a date when the Kura collab starts? Good question. Spencer, Mr. Shin Megami Tensei network man who keeps his eye out for all things SMT and Persona related. Do you know when Kura is going to start that collab? Ore wa perpetrator. 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 Spencer says no date yet, but it will be next month. Okay, that's good to know. So August, right? Holy shit, yeah, August. God damn. Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, legend runs are easy, didn't need everything, that's understandable. I will say, yes, I think the hardest legend run that I did was actually Judgment. Judgment 1, not Lost Judgment. That final boss was factually like kicking my ass into the ground. I think I had to be a little cheesy and grab every single piece of furniture and heat action his ass to help me with it. That was like forever ago though. That was like 6 years ago though, I think. Terry, you're doing good. How am I? I'm doing swell. Thank you for asking. Appreciate it. I'm feeling better. I had some tummy issues earlier, but we handle that. I'm a strong plant monster girl. Tummy issues ain't gonna put me down. At least not tonight. Kiro, it helps you make sure that you did everything needed and didn't actually accidentally miss any achievements. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely good. I understand that. Yeah. Got it. Not doing it the same weekend as Spider-Man. Yeah, I guess not. Unless that would have been more convenient for you, Dai. Kiro, have not played Judgment or Lost Judgment. You wanted to try to get to I'm trying to know what those short form words are. IWPY. Oh, Infinite Wealth and Pirate Yakuza. Okay, got you. Yeah, okay. I will remember that. Infinite Wealth I just call 8. And Pirate Yakuza I just call Hawaii. It's those are probably definitely not the words that the fandom uses though. Dai, still very middling on the idea of seeing it. A friend of yours wants to, and if they're going, then you want to go with them? Yeah, going out, especially for movies and stuff, with a friend makes everything better. 100% I would say. Hey, don't sumo punch the shit out of me, dog. Oh yeah, the cuff. Get cuffed, loser. And then get thrown and not have cuffs. What if pirating Yakuza, the true pirate experience? I mean, I have it already because I bought the special edition of it, the one that comes with the eye patch and the acrylic standee and like the gold coin pin and everything. I've tried to get every like special version of the Yakuza series if it was announced for a North American release. So there's that and Yakuza 6 and then the business edition of Yakuza 0 that came with like that metal business card holder. I actually use that every day. That holds my ID and everything. Which now I'm kind of like, maybe I shouldn't have used it because it's kind of gotten scratched a little bit. Some of the Kiryu and Majima's back tattoo designs that are on it have gotten scritched off a little. Sir, please. Sir. Stop. Hey. Yeah, it came with Majima's eye patch, and it's actually really nicely done, like detail-wise. I can send a picture of it in the Discord server later. I actually have like a really cool Majima figure as well. It was one of like the really early Majima figures that came out. That was done kind of like by a it's not done by like the more well-known figure like manufacturers, but it came out really nice. It got like pushed back a while. I was actually concerned it was going to get canceled, but it didn't, and it came out exactly as it was like shown as, so. Yeah, okay, rooftop fight. Infinite wealth is 8, and everyone calls it that, yeah. Hey! I thought I was faster than you. What is going on? Stop beating my ass on the rooftop. I thought this case was gonna help make fights easier. It actually is not helping that well now. Calling Pirate Yakuza as Hawaii is because it might be confusing because 8 takes place in Hawaii. Well, it says Pirates in Hawaii, right? That's the full title. The title's just way too long. I could just call it Pirate Majima as well. I just don't talk about it very much here because I'm still so far away from it. I really wish they would come back and give us the other, Edo period game as well. You did not miss these chase battles? They're different. There's chase battles in Judgment and Lost Judgment, but they're different than these chase battles. Damn, dude. Oh, God. Ah! I panicked. I, like, pushed multiple buttons. Ah! What the fuck? No? Stop! What the? Wait. I forgot how this works. Okay. Hi, Drab. How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for checking in. Enjoy your tea tonight. Stop pushing me, damn it. No. Stop. Oh, we are going to fight them? Oh, take this to Homeland for me. Okay. Alright. Yeah, go. Now we're gonna beat them up. Okay. Yeah, for Judgment and Lost Judgment, I don't think you get chased. You do all the chasing. Because since Yagami is a detective, people are like, I don't want to tell you shit, you know? There's actually a really funny side quest involving chasing somebody in, I think, Judgment. And I did enjoy that. Also, if you like Tanimura's playstyle, Yagami in Lost Judgment gets this style called the snake style, and it's really reminiscent of Tanimura's style. I absolutely love it. New model? Kind of. It's not fully debuted. Plans were to do some like indie summer retro-y looking games, and like summer's already almost over, so like that did not go according to Keikaku, so this is a redeem for now. There's a redeem to switch to this. It's called the low poly model redeem, and I'll use this model for that stream. And then when I get more stuff fleshed out for this, we'll definitely be seeing more of this, especially when I play retro games. You waited how long to talk about Akiyama? You were very patient. You love Akiyama. Yeah, I love him too. I mean, I already heard, it's really funny. I heard his Seiyu's rendition of Bakamitai, like, really early, and I was like, oh, he's got a good voice. He's gotta be, not that I'm too biased. I am a little voiced biased, but if you got a good voice, man, you probably have a good role, right? So, looks like my summer vacation is up. You know what's really funny? I was hoping we'd get to Kingdom Hearts 2 before summer is over, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I think we might still be playing Recom, and then maybe if I'm lucky, we'll start the prologue for KH2 Final Mix right as fall hits. Right? I don't know. What? Let go of me. No, I don't want you. I don't want you. I want this sword. That I treat like a crowbar sometimes. You should have got hit there. It's nice that sometimes bosses have a wider backswing than I do in video games. It's nice. I love that. It's so cool. Ow. Oh, he can't grab the bike. That's too big. That one's too big. What? Okay, that should have hit him. Oh. What is wrong with this guy? This guy's a cheat. And he doesn't flinch. Is it all because he's wearing knuckles? Knock knock. Oh, another thing that I'm not a fan of in the original engine is you can't do a lot of damage when they're knocked down, and you have to politely wait sometimes for them to get up. I'm glad the Dragon Engine fixed that. Ugh. How's this guy faster than me? I'm not trying to grab you. They didn't fix the whole grabbing and grabbing stuff off the floor is the same button mechanic though. Okay, dude. Oh wait, that was... okay. I thought that was a heat only. Hi, Ivy! How's it going? Stop spamming this move! I mean, welcome in, Ivy. It's good to see you. Thanks for getting your tea tonight. Enjoy. Toyosaki, you're more annoying than some of the bosses I've fought in this game already. Like, what? You're good? Got done playing some more Arknights? Nice! Let's go. He's gonna take all my health drinks. This guy's gonna take all my fucking health drinks. Can you stop? This is ridiculous! The guy be like, ah! He really is. He needs to stop. Now I gotta wait for you to get up because I can't damage you. Okay. This guy being a patient game for you just kept trying to parry him into the wall and let the other hurt him. Dude, some of these guys are like... This guy... The guy with the baton in Saejima's prison escape chapter. It's just like, who are you? You know? Machan, what happened? You're right. Man, I'm so happy I could hug you. Maybe after I catch my breath. Are you okay, Machan? Yeah, I'll be good in a minute. Oh, by the way, there's someone here to see you. Huh? Tanimura-kun, thank goodness you're safe. Chief? Wait, does Tanimura actually have, like, coworkers? That actually have his back? Whoa. The warden was annoying with the stun baton, yeah. Saejima gets a lot of resistances later, so New Game Plus for that part will be a cinch. Alright, got you. Chapter 3, Door to the Twoof. Since you mentioned that, the New Game Plus doesn't carry over, Premium Adventure, I think I'll double check right before we clear main story here. 'Cause, yeah, I feel like the battle system here for 4, it would behoove me to be able to transfer as much as I possibly can for legendary difficulty for 4. Because if I remember correctly, they want me to clear this game on legendary, but for some reason Kiwami 3 didn't want me to, so I did not play Kiwami 3 again, through legendary. I'm actually kind of glad I didn't have to because, the final boss, for Kiwami 3 actually rocked my shit really hard in comparison to normal mode on any of the other Yakuza main story bosses I've played through. So like I was actually like I was fucking scared to have to play that through Legendary. You're glad it didn't have the Legend Run achievement? Yeah. Like, my problem is like, while I liked the mechanics that they added into, like, the gameplay for Kiwami 3, it felt kind of like if your defenses get broken, you're getting your shit rocked hard. Like, the closer you got to the end of the game. Because they would just do so much damage if they were able to lay hands on you. What? You mean someone else killed those 18 men? Right, the Ueno Seiwa officers were taken out by one of their own, Katsuragi. Then Yasuka Saijima's brother is innocent. Well, he did carry out the attack, so he's far from innocent. It would turn from manslaughter to attempted. That's still a crime. But there's a big difference in sentencing for murder and attempted murder. Was this Katsuragi also responsible for killing your father? I couldn't get an answer out of him. I see. Dai, you don't ever think you actually had a problem with a fight in Yakuza outside of 7? Ah. I'm trying to remember if I really had, like, a problem with 7. Even after 100%ing it. I think the main thing that bugged me about 7 is to be able to more easily 100% it is the fact that you had to buy the DLC for the dungeon to grind out levels. That is what cheesed me off. Either way, Tanimura-kun, that stunt you pulled had me worried half to death. I got a call from Sugiuchi-kun in Homicide telling me you were trying to contact Ueno Seiwa. So I took it upon myself to search for you before you wound up in danger, which ended up happening anyway. So that's why you're here. Tanimura-kun, you must have some inclination as to how dangerous the Ueno Seiwa clan is right now. Are you even aware of the gravity of the situation? More or less. Well, at least this Katsuragi seems to know something about your father's killer. Sounds like progress to me. Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. Then why the long face? You finally have a promising lead. Something that Katsuragi said has been bugging me. And what was that? The police covered up the truth about the massacre in 1985. They knew the real killer was Katsuragi, but they pinned it all on Saejima. Huh? What? None of this rings a bell, Chief? No, I'm not in Homicide, and back then I was as low on the totem pole as it gets. Fair enough. So, were the police trying to protect Katsuragi? If so, why? Who knows? But they obviously couldn't let a scandal like that go public. I just thought of something. Maybe we could dig something up at headquarters. Oh yeah? How? Archive room 13 on basement level 3, the so-called forbidden room. Was that the room... Was that the room that was used in, 2? By Date? You're so used to tiger dropping everything, but 3 teaches that the dodge counter is better. It is! Yes, I noticed that. I picked up on it and was like, oh, okay. We're not tiger dropping through everything. I suppose that's fine. But the window to do that, I was not accustomed to in comparison to... Let's go! Hey, Kiwi. Hi, Kiwi. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're taking care of yourself, too. Take it easy when you're able. Well, thank you for checking in. Enjoy your tea today. I am small. I am. I'm small and hopefully I'm cute as a low poly model. I look a bit more human. I don't have Nom with me. I want to blend in better. But yeah, this is... It's still kind of a work in progress, so it's only redeemable right now until I set some more things up that my main model has. And it'll be used for cuter things in low poly and indie and retro, like, styled games. For regular Yakuza 3, the punishment system was brutal. For Kiwami 3, more forgiving but still bad though. Yeah. I'd rather like deal with someone who isn't constantly blocking my moves. So I think that's a reason why I'm more okay with the Kiwami 3 format. 7 is the only one you have not perfected. The true tower is killing me. I'll be honest. I don't really have much memory of doing that stuff. Maybe for the better. You did not get the DLC, for one. And 2, you went to a very specific fight against a certain legendary duo, very underleveled. Oh my god. Arcs, didn't you have issues with that as well? I think you did. Because I watched Arcs play 7 before I got my hands on it. Yeah, you did. Reusing assets in RPG games more likely than you think. True, but I'm okay with them reusing assets when they still got like a lot of stuff to tell story-wise. Like graphics and reusable assets are not like a serious offender in my eyes, you know? Forbidden Room. That's right. Also known as the Scandal Graveyard. All records of police misconduct over the years supposedly end up there. Or so the rumor goes. Interesting. Then we just might find something useful. Yes, or, well, it could all simply be a rumor. Still worth a shot, in fact. I'm all over it. Now hold your horses, Tanimura-kun. Think about it. Archive 13 is smack dab in the middle of headquarters. He would not hold his horses. He bets on horse racing. It's not a very good terminology to use against a gambler that listens in on horse races. A rookie like you can't just go scrolling in there without permission? Never planned on asking. I mean, we're dealing with someone who can cover up mass murder. I doubt they'd be keen on giving me access to the evidence. You're serious about this, Machan? Tanimura-kun, No, nothing. So, we all ready to go? Huh? Wait. We as in you and me? Yeah, bro, you're here. You are now a part of this. Of course, as community safety boys gotta stick together, right? Besides, I've only been to HQ maybe once or twice. I probably couldn't find this archive even if I tried. But you know right where it is, don't you, Chief? What? No, well, I mean, yes, but be that as it may. Great. Then I'll be counting on you. That's so funny. He's such a pushover, but that's okay. Thank you, Keto, for the follow. You should be in bed. You're too enthralled watching another Yakuza streamer. You're heading out. Nice meeting you. Yeah, it's very nice meeting you, Keto. Thank you for the follow. I'd love to have you in definitely for more Yakuza streams so we can talk about it too. And yeah, I'd love to pop in whenever you do more as well. So I understand the struggle of the 100%. It's good to know someone else is also doing the same. You got this though. I support you. Have a good night. Wait, there's a trailer for Mobile Suit Gundam RG Zarks Zero. Wait, is this anime or this like video game? Because I know Gundam can get video games as well. You also had fighting at lower level issues. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think like level recommendations they should be taken as they are, a recommendation. You can definitely probably do it a couple levels under. Cause I did not bother leveling myself to 60 for Proud Mode clear for Kingdom Hearts, so I just like to think if someone's able to clear something at a lower level than the recommended, that just means you're great. Yeah, I would agree. It also does definitely depend on the game. And also the person on how well they've been able to adapt to the game too. Anime. Okay. Wait a second. On second thought. I need to dump some of the trash that I have in the box. The telly box. Also, that guy made me use up a lot of my energy drinks. I think I wanna... Is that a real silver plate? Yeah, we gotta use that. That's heat. That's health. Health. Maybe I will be good. I don't know. I might grab another. At the very least, I'm gonna sell this plate. Oh, maybe we should also check out a revelation too. I think we're on chapter 3 out of 5 for Tanimura. But it might be good to check a revelation. Mario and Luigi, the 5 levels is like a night and day. Okay, got you. Yeah, I was like, there are some games. There was one game, well, I can't remember what it was. There was one game I was playing and like, legitimately, a 2-level difference makes or break. Oh, I know what it was. It's the Occult Crescent. In Final Fantasy 14. Like a 2 to 3 level difference can make or break if you can... Oh, oops. I ran into a side quest. Nope. Leave me alone. Nope. I don't want any of this. No, they're not talking about you, Tanimura. Yeah, you're going to a mixer. One of the guys didn't show. I'm not going. No. I'm passing. I almost said yes. I got things to do. Leave me alone. I come to you. You don't come to me. Understand? Capiche? Where was I going? Shit. Oh, right. A revelation. Okay, there we go. Suikoden is similar. You're also finding out a couple levels make a lot of difference. Really? I felt like when I was watching you play Suikoden, it was fairly like smooth sailing. Okay. Cell phone. Revelations. Let's see. Hotel District. Club Sega Theater Square. West Park. I think Club Sega Theater Square is closest. Because Hotel District is like far north. Paper Mario levels are not too important depending on how you spend your level ups. Oh yeah. I can see that. Wow, I think this is the first time I've ran into a random fight with Tanimura. Do you not realize you're picking a fight with a cop? Shinohara? That's an offense. I could arrest you for this shit. No, put that taser away. Oh, that guy's jaw went. There we go. Get up. Get up. Get up. Feels nice to be able to do it to them. Get up. Get up. Some people would probably pay for me to do this to them. You know that, right? Good night. Don't fucking carry around a stun gun again. Okay. Or, yeah, but yeah, like those games where, like, you get to choose, like, the bonuses you get when you level up. If you know what you're doing, it can make it a lot easier. Between gaps and stuff like that. I get that. Actually, you've been on level pace or above the game so far. So they may have tuned the EXP gain differently in the remaster. Oh, okay. You'd figure you would get into less fights as Tanimura, but it's just not the case. Considering I've been streaming for... Wow, has it really almost been 4 hours? And this was the first, like, street fight. I'm kind of impressed, actually. But, to be fair, we haven't really been roaming around all willy-nilly for free most of the time. Oh, sorry, I'm like, wait. I'm gonna stare right at you. Orewa. You know, I would actually love to have a plushie like that IRL, because it's the karaoke mascot. Oh! Impressive. He hit me. Sonic! Sorry, there's a Sonic and a cream and cheese in the back. Can you tell I haven't walked into this game's arcade yet? I'm gonna write down in my detective notes how I'm gonna beat ass. One stuffed animal was sent flying in an arc, then it hit another stuffed animal and knocked it down. If I throw one person to another with great force, I just might do damage to them both. It's a revelation. Dude, that just reminds me of... Okay. So some of the bigger enemies in Judgment and Lost Judgment, I have actually seen them grab their comrade and try to smack me with it. Like, literally, it's the meme of that motherfucker's beating another motherfucker with a motherfucker. They'll do that. Essence of guillotine heel. Congratulations. I still would have preferred the mascot, the cat mascot, but... Is this a... rhythm game? Oh, wait. Network Tyson quiz? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. It is just a quiz. That's lame. I was hoping it was a rhythm game. 2 little buttons to be a rhythm game. What if you just gotta hit it in pace? What if it's rhythm heaven? What are you talking about? Rhythm heaven like uses only 1 button. You just have to press it to the rhythm. You're being judgmental on what counts as a rhythm game. What if it's a rhythm game for children, for kindergarteners, huh? I'm sure there was one-button rhythm games that exist. That's so cool. I wish they had kept this coin change machine. I can't get closer to read this Sonic message. It uses multiple buttons typically? It's too much kanji in there. But there's a chicken! There's an advert for Virtua Fighter 5 that has a chicken in it. And half of it is in kanji. Hajimemashita. Or no, hajimemashita. What? Why? Why hajimemashita? Hajimemashita to you too. Oh god, what was the word for a baby chick? I forgot. It starts with an H, I think. Oh, Amy's on the side. Yeah, I wish it was easier and more accessible to learn kanji. I can identify some of it because I took like basic Chinese 1 in college, but so I can kind of understand the like singular meaning, but it can still change when more kanji is introduced and change the context. So okay, let's just go up here. The hotel district isn't that far away. Oh, man. Okay, we got... Oh, actually, we got quite a few guys. Okay. That's a pretty brutal heat action for a cop. Can I juggle you with that? Oh, I can't tell. I think it knocks him a little bit too far away. If they're slow, I can juggle them with it. Unless they fall on the floor. Get up, bro. Can't block, or can't go through guard with it, though. No. No. Okay, yeah, car break-ins. I'll deal with that later. I need to go to the hotel district. Well, they're definitely on the lookout for Saejima still. Oh? Wait, what? Okay, there we go.
書いてる。お、書いてる。お、ちょっと。待て。取ったー。
It's gonna go in that box, ain't it?
500円。
ありがとうございました。こちらお使いください。
頑張ってください。
Backwards between the legs? He's writing in his death note. Some furious scribbling. Damn! Homeless's revelation. Desperate to catch the runaway 500 yen coin, the man quickly thrust his hand backwards between his legs. This generated amazing torque and he fell to the ground. If only I could apply this to a technique. Gravity. Essence of ball and chain. Okay. Don't we have to take a taxi? Yeah. Can I just use this one up here? I really hope I can just use this one up here. Alright, let's see. No. I have to use that specific one at Pink Street. Oh, okay. Oh, because he's here, and I have to talk to him. It's not the taxi I have to talk to. It's him I have to talk to. Okay, I'm good. Let's go. Let's go. I forgot I have a partner in crime. I need to find the case file on the Yoshiharu Ueno hit. Just have to search everywhere. But it's musty and stinky and nobody comes down here. Poor Tanimura. First he has to check all the cars in the parking lot. And now he's got to check all the shelves. Nope. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the show where Tanimura is trapped somewhere and has to look through everything. Not it. Ooh, that's two. And it looks like his friend is not going to help him look. So sad. Why is this even here? Hey, I think I found it. Well, that was faster than the parking lot. Thank goodness. You did? The assault on Yoshiharu Ueno. 1. Case overview. The attempt on Yoshiharu Ueno's life was carried out on April 21st, 1985. Shortly after noon that day, a lone gunman armed with 6 revolvers burst into a ramen shop located in Tokyo's Suginami ward. Yoshiharu Ueno, chairman of the Ueno Seiwa clan, was one of the 20 men shot inside and one of the 2 who survived. The gunman was one Taiga Saejima, a 20-year-old member of the Tojo clan. On the day of the incident, Ueno had just been released after serving a 2-year prison term. With him were several top members of his clan. This report is missing something. It's just like Katsuragi said. According to him, he should be the one listed as the killer. But all that is here is the part Saejima played. 2. Investigation. The Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department formed a special investigation team led by detectives Taiga Tanimura and Junji Sugiuchi. Dad and Sugiuchi. Oh, the guy who came and saved my earlier. So he knows more than he's letting on, and he's probably not saying anything because he might also have been deaded if he does. Okay, makes sense. And it's also kind of why he's just like keeping an eye on his dead partner's son. Why haven't I heard this before? What the hell's going on? Huh. What did you find out? More than I expected. Let's go. What? Already? Yeah, I have a good lead. No point wasting any more time here. I gotta shake down my other co-worker. Chief, I have a few things I need to check out. Why don't I see you later? That's fine. I'll be back at the station if you need me. Just don't do anything crazy, you hear? Your father wouldn't want you going out guns blazing over this. I wouldn't go that far. I think I'll head back to Homeland for now. I need some time to digest all this. Bar Iyashi. Can you, like, put me out in front of... No, you cannot put me out in front of it. That sucks. Okay, hello. Is this like... Is this the old engine's version of Novu Riche? Rich looking man. You got some health bars. What the hell? I think you're all talk, Mr. Rich looking man. Hell yeah, we got an evolved form. You're arrested. Suck on that. I'm not gonna beat the shit out of the rest of your HP bars. Wow, that arrest key action is kind of OP. Gold-plated Tyrannor ++. What the fuck? The cop just watched me beat the shit out of that guy. What? Where's that gold-plated Tyrannor? ++. Is it that one? Unless it's under... It's not. Okay then. Well. Oh well, whatever. Machan, help! It's Dad. You gotta help my dad. What's wrong? They took him away. Who did? What happened? These scary guys burst into Homeland and harassed us about a woman named Nadine. You know who they were? No. But I think I know where they're headed, somewhere off of Sinryo Avenue. Please, Machan, you gotta save my dad. Don't worry, I'll get him back in one piece. You just head back to the restaurant where it's safe, okay? No, I'm going too. I had a feeling you'd say that. Fine. But we've got to hurry. Think you can keep up? Of course I can. By the way, Machan, I brought these for you in case you were tired. I hope you like them. Oh, thanks. Hell yeah. Yeah, you are the best. Let's go. I wish people would give me energy drinks in the case of... Oh, wait. Where did they take him? Hey, which way? Outskirts of Sinryo. Okay. Where was Sinryo again? That's north. So, like... that way or that way? Okay, so it's south. Unless they got thrown into, Champion District. Hey. Okay, I couldn't ask you about it. Well, that's stupid. Ah, there we go. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. Eddie Nadine. We're in no hurry, old man. How about we take a trip to our office and jog your memory there? I have nothing to say to you. Now keep your filthy hands away from me. Come on, guys. Do I really need to remind you of the legal ramifications for abduction, or are you actually that dumb? Who the hell are you? Doesn't matter. All you need to know is I'm taking Zhao-san back. This might get dangerous, Meihua. Hang tight for a minute. Alright, assholes, let's see what you got. Hi, Noct! Ohio! It's good to see you! Hope you're doing good. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your tea for tonight. You guys get up, please. Oh, I actually did, like, beat the shit out of them. Okay. You're dead after the 5th opening shift, and you've been chilling tonight? Bing chilling! Hope you have ice cream. 'Cause you deserve some. Hey, they hurt you any? No, I'm fine. Didn't mean to get you involved. They were looking for a woman named Nadine, right? She your buddy or something? Nadine came here from the Philippines to seek better financial opportunities, but the authorities found out she was working illegally and now they're trying to chase her down. Then she sought help from the Asian Gateway, I'm assuming? Correct. She was actually at the restaurant at the time those thugs showed up. Luckily, she was in the back room and got the hell out of there as soon as she heard the commotion. Alright, then who were those people just now? Not the authorities, that's for sure. My guess is they're responsible for bringing illegal immigrants into the country, in other words, human traffickers. They must be afraid that if Nadine gets arrested, she'll lead the police right back to them. Makes sense, but I doubt she'll be coming this way anymore. Gonna be a real pain in the ass to find her.
Yeah.
There is one method you can try. Yeah? I'm all ears. I'm all ears. So, there's this fortune teller over on Tenkaichi Street. Maybe she could help you track Nadine down. A fortune teller. Is that seriously the best you can come up with? Or were you just kidding? Oh, it's no joke. In fact, this lady is known for being freakishly accurate with her predictions. Kind of spooky, if you ask me. It sure sounds spooky. But whatever. If you're the one who's recommending it, then I guess I have nothing to lose. Where is this place exactly? Middle of Tenkaichi Street. Right next to a host club called Stardust. Okay. Here's hoping fortune's on our side, huh? I wonder if it's the same lady in the side quests.
Happy 1.5 year sub, and I like your new chibi model. It's super cute.
Oh.
Lavi Alraune.
Aw, thank you, Noct. Man, 1.5 years subbed to the Tea Break Garden? Aw, that's so sweet of you, Noct. I appreciate the support so much. And yeah, thank you. Actually, this model is not fully done. But there is a redeem for it. It's called Low Poly Model Redeem. So I will switch to this model whenever it's redeemed. For now. Plans were initially to like debut this model for summer. For fun, like indie and low poly and retro game streams. But man, 2026 has just been going by way too fast, so I figured this would be a fun way to have the model until I'm able to catch up. And when we are able to play games like that with vibes that matches the model. I'll just pick up all your trash, like, geez, okay. I keep forgetting this side's blocked off. Okay, I need to bring it around town. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. Sounds fun. Yes, it is going fast. We're already approaching August. I know, I can't believe people are already going to be getting ready to get back into school season. But yeah, I'm looking forward to more of the fall and wintry months myself. Mostly because I feel like I don't know about you guys, but for me personally, I feel the most stressed during summer. So like the other seasons, especially winter. I know people talk about like winter depression and stuff like that. I don't really get that. I feel more calmer in winter because of it being cold. I'm able to chill out more, right? Summer is the one that gives me that kind of vibe and feeling, you know? Oh, Machan, you're back. How'd the thing go? Well, I found the case report for the hit. You did? What did it say? A lot of stuff I already knew, plus one new piece of info. Oh. Sugiuchi was investigating that case along with my dad. Sugiuchi? The same one that's always giving you hell back at the station? Mm-hmm. I've talked to him more times than I care to remember, but he never once mentioned being on a case with my dad. And that's despite him knowing how bad I want the truth. And that's not the worst of it, either. I'm starting to believe someone on the force did my father in. Katsuragi said as much when we met yesterday. Another officer. Things just keep getting better, huh? Seriously. Why don't you call it a day, Machan? Even you need to rest at some point. You're right. I think I'll knock out for a while. You do that. Hey, Meihua! Get Machan's futon ready. Arcs is the same. Knocked, you just want the cold as soon as possible the sun blows. It's been rough, yeah. Yeah, you were gonna say if anything you get summer depression? Yeah. Yeah. I think it's just because it's so hot and it disrupts my sleep. So then I just don't feel as great overall. Chapter 4, Detective's Honor. The next day. Oh, right.
Oi.
We still have that 100 mil. So are you going to launch an internal investigation? Not yet. There's something I need to do first. What? Don't tell me you're taking off with the money. Yeah, I'm totally skipping town. Actually, I'm taking it back to its original owner. Oh, who is that? He's gonna go meet Akiyama? Okie dokie. Some money lender, apparently. He's got an office on Tenkaichi Street called Sky Finance. Can you imagine how much interest 100 million yen would rack up if I just let it sit? Yeah, forget that. I wonder if Akiyama's gonna be suspicious of Tanimura when he walks in. Bye, Machan. Have a good day. Oh, I'll try. See you later. Wow, that guy did not flinch at all. I was on his ass and he didn't even stumble. I'm gonna save really quick. Gotta slip in from the back. Huh. The Sky Finance was here all along. Moshi mosh, anybody home? Hana-chan? Akiyama-san?
おい
Eh?
誰かいないか
Oh. Yep, he's here. Was that a tabloid magazine?
どちらさん？
あんた秋山さんか
そうですけど。
ああんたどこかで
Huh? Is this the Spider-Man pointing meme? Oh, right. He was like, hey, what are you checking out the dead body for? Kind of forgot they already ran into each other.
ヤスコ？ヤスコってリリちゃんのこと？どうしてあんたリリちゃんの名前を？
I'm a cop. She trusts me more than you. Even though you kissed her. So, that's her story. She didn't tell you any of this? Nope. Never asked. I figured it was something serious, but dang. Borrowing enough to put 100 millionaires in debt, all to save your wrongfully accused brother on death row. I just wish she'd have come to me earlier. Might have saved her from going down a dark path. Well, now that Katsuragi's broken his promise, we can at least put the money issue to rest. Here. I'm sure she'd want you to have this. Nah, I'm good. Wait, what? I'm saying I won't accept the money. We're straight. His face. That's the man that's like, I am not influenced by money. Okay, explanation please? Regardless of how things went down, I lent that money to her. Isn't it only right that she be the one to return it? I don't know. Won't that leave a big gaping hole in your account? Detective, I have so much money, I hardly know what to do with it. And I'm not interested in making more. As for the 100 million, I couldn't give a rat's ass if I never saw it again. Why? You see, I only lend money to people I feel are worth investing in. That way, I can see how my loan affects their life, and that's a much more meaningful reward than seeing numbers on a spreadsheet. I'm not sure I understand your logic, but okay. Nah, I understand. I'm sick of data and spreadsheets, bro. Point is, I'm not taking that money, not till she returns it in person. Where is she, anyway? Okinawa. Her brother was transferred to a prison there a few days ago. He said she wanted to be near him on his execution date. I knew she was a keeper. What? Did I not mention I fell for her? What, like, in love? Exactly. So I'd really like to see her again. Unfortunately, that money is the only connection between us now. If I take it back from you, the connection is cut, and I'll probably never see her again. Some say love lasts only as long as the money. Ain't that the truth? Pretty sad, huh? Almost as sad as this Arai-san business. Arai? 1 second.
もしもし。
Hello? Oh, Kido-chan. How you been? Found Arai-san yet? What? Mishima? You mean the Ueno goon without a bullet in his head? Uh-huh. Yeah, alright. Okay, leave it to me. I'll get back to you. Bye. Who was that? I heard something about finding Arai. That was Kido, Arai's right-hand man. What? I might as well tell you now. I'm helping Kido find his boss, Arai. He's a good kid. Why? Because I can't afford to lose Arai-san. Shibata's boys are going nuts trying to find him. They're trying to appease the Ueno Seiwa by handing him over. We have to find him somehow before they get their hands on him. Of course, if what you just said is true, I've been betting on the wrong horse. What's your connection with Arai, anyway? I've been backing him out of personal interest. I'm not a mob front or anything. Still, this whole thing's been a real kick in the sack. Who'd imagine Arai-san would be in bed with Katsuragi? I never pegged him as the type to make a move like that. So, what exactly was that call about? Oh, that. Kido-chan was looking for Arai-san when he stumbled across another Ueno goon. You know, the one that disappeared after the shooting. There was another one? Guy named Mishima. He was sworn brothers with Ihara, the guy Arai ventilated downstairs. So, what about him? He's asking for police protection. In exchange, he says he'll cough up all he knows. He wants the police. He wants a detective he can trust. One that can protect him from the Ueno Seiwa clan. Hint, hint. Hint, hint. I think you should go talk to him. Me? Yeah, you're a perfect fit. I mean, based on what you said, the force sounds like a total snake pit. Plus you can't count on Sugiuchi-san or your superiors. What better person than you? Why should I? Who knows? It might get you a step closer to the truth you're looking for. How do you figure? The recent shooting between the Ueno Seiwa clan and the Kanemura Enterprises, right? I've got this hunch it's all connected to the case your old man was working back in '85. There's just too much overlap between the main players to be a coincidence. Maybe Akiyama should be the detective.
裏で繋がっていた桂木の命令であのドンパチ事件を作為的に起こしていたとしたら。
まあ、桂木は柴田と共謀して登場会を乗っ取ろうとしていた。
そこにリリちゃんの殺人だ。桂木は共謀していたはずの柴田を裏切り、さらに25年前の事件の真相を知る人間を消そうとした強引なやり方でな。だがどうして今になってそこまでする必要があった？今までも殺そうと思えば殺せたはずだ。なのになぜ今？
焦っていた。
そう。桂木は焦っていた。ドンパチ事件が起こる前に何とかして25年前のことを知る人間を殺す必要があった。どうしてだ？
指示されていたからか。桂木を裏で操っている人間に。
その人間ってのは
25年前の真実が公になってはならない人間。事件をもみ消そうとした警察の連中か。
そういうことになる。警察内部に裏切り者がいるってことだな。どうする？三島って男に会ってみる？その価値はあると思うけど。
ああ、俺が行こう。だが罠を張る。
罠？何それ？
その三島ってのが本当にあのドンパチ事件の生き残りなんだったら何か知ってる可能性もある。
まあそりゃそうだけど。
なら三島の存在は桂木だけじゃなく警察の裏切り者にとっても邪魔なはずだ。
なるほどね。わざと警察に三島との接触を報告して裏切り者をあぶり出すってことか。 険な賭けになるぞ。
Maybe the both of them should open up a detective agency together, actually.
なあ、俺にとってこの山は自分の人生そのものなんだ。
Mishima's supposedly hiding over the docks on Tokyo Bay. Your best bet is to take a taxi there, unless of course you have a fancy cop car. Thanks for the advice. Now to report my next move to the station. Hi, this is Tanimura from Community Safety. Can I get someone in organized crime, please? Yeah, anyone there will do. Thanks. Hi, this is Tanimura from Community Safety reporting in. I just wanted to check in before I go meet with a Yakuza member named Mishima, a material witness to that shooting in Kamurocho the other day. I'm meeting him over at the docks on Tokyo Bay. Yes, that's right. No, he's already there. Okay, thank you. Bye. Okay, now that that's taken care of, I'll be on my way. Alright, just be careful, and good luck. I'm sure people won't be moving to intercept me or anything like that. Hello? What a coincidence. Okay, how good am I on items? I think we're good. We'll go ahead and take that taxi. Taxi, taxi. Oh, brother, come on. I was just about to leave. The gates are right there. Damn it, Sakurai. Get out. Cuff your ass and leave you here. Think about what you just did, dumbass. Another silver plate. Alright. Take me to the golf course? We're going to the docks. Wait, when was the... Since when did I have access to a golf course? What? Okay, anyway. Smash! Skywater. Take me to the docks.
Kamurochoの谷村だ。お前が保護してもらいたがっているって話を聞いてやってきた。
ああ、あんたがそうか。
お前が上野清和会の三島だな。
Are you a detective? Yeah. I'm here to place you under protection. Okay. And you really think you can keep me safe? Only if you keep your part of the bargain. You give me the dirt on what the Ueno Seiwa has been doing behind the scenes, and I'll make sure you stay out of harm's way. Then, that's a deal. I'll talk. Okay, now talk right now. Bark, bark, bark it up. Start barking, boy. Hi, BB. Good night. Hope that have a great rest of my night and stream as great as you always are. Thank you. I hope you get some good rest. Sweet dreams. Pleasant rest. And that you have a good day tomorrow, too, and stay hydrated. It's like this. Me and Ihara were ordered to go make a scene at Club Elnard. Why? I don't know. Nobody said. Katsuragi just told us to stir shit up, so we followed his orders. But then that prick showed up. Akiyama from Sky Finance? Yeah, Akiyama. He fucked up the entire game plan. I don't remember nothing after he busted that bottle over my head. Next thing I knew, I was in the Champion District. Ihara must have carried me over. Woke up surrounded by garbage bins, no sign of Ihara anywhere. Why the Champion District? The two of us get shit-faced there a lot. That, and it's close to Elnard. Ihara must have been freaking out. I bet someone was chasing him if he ditched me like that. I started looking for him so I could find out what happened and figure out our next move. I had no idea what a shitstorm this whole thing had become. Anyway, I'd been walking around Kamurocho for a while when I found him. His body, anyway. I practically puked when I saw that. I couldn't even process what was going on, you know? All I knew I was scared shitless, so I ran as far as I could. I ended up at Ueno Seiwa headquarters, but I barely remember how I got there. And found an empty room there to chill the fuck out. I thought I'd catch my breath and try to digest all the shit that just went down. That's when I heard Katsuragi. He was in the next room talking to somebody on the phone. What did he say? Can't say I heard everything. He was in another room and he'd already been talking a while. But it sounded like he was talking to the cops. The word police came up a lot. But it's what he said next that freaked me out. He said, Ihara is dead just as planned. We'll get rid of Mishima as soon as we find him. I got the fuck out right there and then. Right then and there, thankfully, before anybody saw me. I've been keeping it low pro ever since.
このままじゃ俺は上の世話に殺されちまう。刑務所でもどこへでも行くから俺を助けてくれ。
分かった。とりあえず俺のアジトまで来い。警察で保護の体制が整うまでの間、そこでしばらく。
Yep, there we go. I was like, and Q? Sugi. That's his dad's partner, right?
Sugiuchi-san.
Yeah, okay, Sugiuchi. I mistook it. Sugiuchi's the mole. He was just keeping an eye on the kid to make sure if he started snooping around, he'd be able to help eliminate the people that would give him that information. You're one surprise after the next, kid. Getting this close to the truth and all by yourself, I'm damn near impressed. We don't seem too fazed by all this. Let's just say I had a feeling you'd show up. Huh. So you baited organized crime to see if you could lure out the traitor. Something like that. And you're not surprised to see it's me. Not really. Though I can't say I wanted it this way. How did you know it was me? A gambler's dumb luck? A detective's hunch? Sugiuchi-san, a good hunch comes from keen observation. Didn't you learn that back at the academy? Ha! Must have slipped my mind. So, what tipped you off? I've known you were no ordinary cop for a while now. It's your fancy shoes. They always look brand new. I knew it! It was like, there's something with his shoes he's getting evidence for. Not exactly practical for a homicide cop working murder scenes. A normal cop buys cheap shoes and wears them into the ground. The watch, too. It's way too expensive for a detective's salary. It's so high-end, I doubt your average person's ever even heard of the brand. And if they did, their heads would explode at the price tag. Ha! Well, don't you have it all? Instincts and a sharp eye. Please, Sugiuchi-san, you really think it was all me? Huh? You haven't exactly been subtle. The rescue you staged when I met up with Katsuragi, sending Chief Hisai ahead to Homeland. It almost feels like you've been wanting me to catch on. What are you talking about? You've been working with Katsuragi for the last 25 years. But now you've grown tired of your little partnership, haven't you? I paid a visit to Archive Room 13. I saw the report on the Ueno Seiwa hit. What? You and my dad were both assigned to that case. Only the two of you could have covered up something as big as Katsuragi butchering 18 of his own people, and I know it wasn't him. You were ordered by someone up top to alter the facts, weren't you? All to protect your good friend Katsuragi. Tell me I'm wrong. Wow, he just went off! You shut your goddamn mouth! You don't know the first fucking thing about that case or about me. Are we fighting? Ow. Ooh.
ここまでだ杉内。お前が上の清和会の桂木と内通していたことは割れている。無駄な抵抗はやめておとなしく投降しろ。
Who are you? Are you scapegoating him?
杉内さん、もう終わりにしましょう。
やっぱりお前ら何も分かっちゃいねえよ。
杉内さん。
てめえらごときがな、俺の正体知ったとこで結局何にもできやしなんだ。じゃあな。
動くな。
撃てんのかよ須藤さんよ。ここで撃ったらあんた終わりだ。日本の警察ってのはな、撃てねえんだよ。そうだろ。
So just knock him down and arrest him. You don't have to shoot someone to arrest them.
これが警察って組織がひしこいて守ってる正義ってやつだ。お前にも分かったか。じゃあな。
Ooh.
俺は撃てるぜ。
谷村。
法律がどうこうって問題じゃねえ。要はこれが俺の警察官としての正義だ。
谷村。
I am seeing a lot of Yagami in Tanimura. I think they liked what they did with Tanimura in 4, and that's how Judgment happened.
それはありがたいね。
分かった。それじゃあお前の正義ってやつがどこまで本気なのか味わわしてもらおうか。
待て。
Oh. I thought he, like, legit just jumped in the water to swim. I did not fucking see that boat. Tanimura walked so Yagami could wall run for real. Oh, I was like, please, please, are we chasing and boat? Okay, shoot, quick attack, and turn. Okay. Oh, okay, that's what that quick attack is for. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Is it cool? Yeah. But he's beating the shit out of me right now. Stop it. Run into that. Damn. This is kind of a boss fight, isn't it? I didn't realize how much stamina we had. Ah! Oh god. Honest to god, you don't remember doing this? Really? Oh, that should have counted, dog. That should have counted. Can't I just keep ramming him? I would love to just be able to keep ramming him. Danimura! Danimura! Nope. Oh! Alright, I almost got you, bitch. Oh, shit. Not the buoy. Oh, I actually shot his ass. Oh god! Why did you take such a swift turn, you asshole? What the? I'm hitting everything now! It's fine. I don't need to ram him to finish him off. Why did he slow down? He's like, oh, I guess I can't get away. Okay, there we go. That's right. Damn, that motor took so many gunshots. Alright. Stop running away. Let's fight, old man. It's not in my vocabulary. There is no buddy in this cop. Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Hold up before you commit to that, Tanimura. Oh, we're having an OG Death Note Light and L fight. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, no. Aw, damn it. I was actually, like, wondering if we could do, like, a full fight handcuffed together. Whatever, I'll take that. That was a nice chunk knocked off your face. That's right. That's right. Oh, I can't actually do anything when I grab him. That kind of sucks. Have it way your way was waiting for the Burger King jingle right there. Yeah, stay down. Or not. Get back up really quick so I can punch you again. Oh. Oh, okay, he does kind of hit hard. Alright. Oh. No. Yeah, on the ground. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, you've only had 4 hours of sleep? Yes, please. Go get some rest, Kibby. Good night. Sleep well. Have a good day tomorrow, too. Thanks for hanging out. God, I love that combo. Like, come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Sometimes the slam jam works. No. Oh God. You tried to do it again? It's not gonna work the first time. Definitely not gonna work the second time. Let go. I was pressing the shit out of that. Ow. Punch you in the ass. The stun kind of sucks. Huh? Wow, what a reversal. No! Stop that shit. I thought I was gonna be facing him after that. I was not facing him. The camera angle gave the idea that I was facing him. I was not facing him. Okay, hang on, wait. Did I pick up the energy drink that was here? Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's just false. It doesn't matter if I start tapping X, even right before he grabs me. I can't break that. Good to know. Get out of here.
Saあ、教えろ。俺の親父を殺したのは誰なんだ。25年前、俺の親父を荒川に捨てたのは誰なんだ。おい。言え！
今さら何度も言わせんな。俺だ。どうした？撃たねえのか？
なんでだよ。なんであんたなんだよ。なんで警察官が警察官を殺さなきゃならねえんだよ。
だから言ったじゃないか。
違うんだって。俺はな、そもそも警察官じゃねえ。
Dun dun dun.
極道なんだよ。
どういうことだ？
俺と桂木はな、そっちの世界でいうとこの兄弟、つまり親友ってことだ。
なんだって？
俺は初めから上の清和会側の人間なんだ。
Show me your tattoo right now. Take off your
警
shirt.
察の内部事情をスパイするために警察学校に入り、デカになったヤクザ。それが俺だ。
あんたがヤクザ？
そうだ。
じゃあ25年前の上野義治襲撃事件の真犯人が桂木だということを俺の親父が知ってしまったから、あんたは親父を殺したのか？
そんな簡単な話じゃねえ。そんな簡単な話じゃねえんだよ。
生きてんのか？
ん？
なんだこりゃ。
ゴム弾ですよ。
あ、
死ぬほどじゃないですが、威力は相当なもんだったでしょう。
桂木、お前何言ってんの？
桂木、てめえ何して
Yeah, so welcome to this piece of the plot. You know what I thought was really strange? As soon as this scene started, I was like, there's no blood all over the shop.
終わったのか？
ああ、俺もちゃんと入院しねえとな。死なねえ程度に撃ってくれ。
分かった。これでお前が退院したら若頭か？
親父の方がくたばらなきゃな。大丈夫だ。しばらくしたら目を覚ますだろう。あとは頼んだぜ。
You'll You love that in Zero, it lets you believe Saejima was responsible until here, just to maintain this twist. Yeah, it was really nice to reinforce what they have already written when they released Zero.
なるほど。ご苦労だったな。
いえ、これが自分の仕事ですから。
ほう。その報告書を書くことがかね。
おお。
でしょうか。
おおお。
無理がありすぎるよ、杉内くん。この程度の報告書で私の目をごまかせるとでも思ったのかね。あの狭い店内、犯人の冴島が20人もの組員とやり合うにはかなり無茶な乱闘になったはずだ。当然冴島も抵抗を受けただろう。それなのに死んだ18人は皆すべて正確に頭を撃ち抜かれている。よほど射撃に手間が鉄砲玉だったんだろうね。さらに検視の報告を見ると面白いことがわかる。事件当日、組員たちは防弾チョッキを身につけていなかった。不用心にもね。そして頭を撃ち抜かれた組員たちは全員体にゴム弾を被弾したような傷があった。君も知ってるだろう？警察がボート鎮圧用に試験開発した特殊な弾丸だ。まだ実験段階ではあるが、相手を気絶させる程度の威力は十分にある。だが、犯人はどうして警察関係者しか知らないはずのゴム弾を入手できたのかな。そもそも致命傷を与えることができないゴム弾で一度相手を気絶させ、その上でわざわざ実弾を使って殺害したりするものだろうか。いや、もしそうだとしたら不思議な犯人だね。そして上野義治以外に唯一生き残った桂木という男だけはなぜか肩に実弾を受けている。正確に標的の頭を撃ち抜く腕を持った犯人が桂木の時だけ狙いを外したんだろうか。
This is so fucking funny.
宗像部長。
杉内くん、この事件、私の推測では桂木という男が仕組んだことだったのではないかと思う。どうかね。冴島大河は桂木に利用されただけだ。このことに有能な君が思い至らなかったとはとても思えないのだがね。
それは
杉内君、一つ君に頼みがある。
頼み？
私に桂木勲を引き合わせなさい。そうすれば今回のこの事件、君の報告書通りの結末にするがどうだね。
It's funny to watch him get raked over so hard, but yeah.
宗像、ひょっとして今の警視庁副総監の？
ああ、俺らのバックにはあの宗像副総監がいる。これでお前も分かっただろう。敵は果てしなく強大な存在だ。はあ、これで楽になった。30年だ。30年も偽りの自分を演じてきたんだ。誰にも話せず、誰にも理解されずにな。この苦しみがお前に理解できるか？
あんた、
俺は一体何がしたかったのか。25年前のあの日、宗像を桂木に引き合わせたあの日から、俺は警察と極道、 両方の犬になっちまった。本当の自分の目的なんてもうすっかり忘れちまったよ。お前はいいな、デカとして生きられて。偽りとはいえ30年もデカやってると、それなりに人に感謝されたり喜ばれたりすることもあった。俺はその度に悩み苦しんだ。果たして俺は何がしたいんだろうってな。事件を解決するや人から感謝される、そうなりゃ頭じゃダメだと分かっていても心の奥底では嬉しいという感情を覚えちまう。俺もさ、お前みたいに悩んで苦しんで走って力いっぱいデカやってみたかったな。
うん。
杉内さん。
Sugiuchi could have been a date.
逮捕しろよ。お前は自分の力で父親の敵捕まえたんだ。どうした？
一つ教えてくれ。
うん。
宗像の目的ってのは何だ？宗像はあんたや葛城を使って何をしようとしているんだ？
お前の目的は俺を捕まえることだろう。それは達成できたんだ。これ以上は知らない方がいい。
ダメなんだよ。それじゃダメだって親父が言ってる気がするんだ。まだ事件は終わってない。だから俺は宗像を捕まえる。
それを知ったら日本の警察すべてを敵に回すぞ。それでもいいのか？
親父の死の真相を知るために刑事になった時から覚悟はできてる。
そうか。
諦めない。Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
杉内さん。
Someone decided to shoot. That Munekata? Who's that? Get back on that fucking boat. Oh wait, he took our boat. The other one is bad. Every time? I know, right?
何ですか?
Say it.
俺だけじゃないんだ。
Yeah.
裏切り者は。
裏切り者。杉内さん。杉内さん。
これでようやく。
Is it also Hisai? I mean, that's the only other cop we've interacted with, right?
ありがとう。な。
Well, at least he feels a little redeemed.
杉内! 杉内!
Like Sugiuchi had the look of someone like, I'm bad, but like I'm weird bad, you know? Okay, yeah, it definitely wasn't Munekata. Of course, he'd be sitting on his ass in the big boy chair in the big boy room where he commands all of his other people to do the shit for him. This is not gonna be the fight. I better not have to fight him along with his goons. I'm sick of those kinds of fights. Fucking Hisai.
二人ともです。
The timid captain.
谷村の身の回りの事実を知る人間を
Oh, damn it, Bobby.
始末します。
Not my found family. That's some weird ass looking tape. Ow.
あんた、まーちゃんに何をするつもりだ。
Uh-oh. Bro. Bro. Part 3 complete. Wait, what? We're done already? Fuck. A detective's end? Oh, man. I can't deal with those cliffhangers. Can't believe the most unassuming guy is the other mole. What a twist. Yeah. Part 4. Kazuma Kiryu-chan. Chapter 1 reunion. Oh, if we're starting straight up with Kiryu, we might have to call stream. Oh, it is almost 1:30 a.m. I guess that makes sense. But like, damn, dude. There's so much exposition in Tanimura's chapter. Hello? Who's about to pass out? Oh, fuck! Hamazaki? Run away, Haruka. Run away. You really shouldn't talk like that. Oh my god. Kick his ass, Haruka. I wish he would. She'll kick his ass with the power of Idoru Dance Off, but she can't do that yet. We gotta wait till Yakuza 5. What's her deal? She fucking saw you stab her found dad. Yeah, are you stupid, man? Yeah, I fucking despise you too, dumbass! Hi, Virgil. How are you doing? It's good to see you.
どうして脱獄なんかしたんだ。そんなことをしてもまた罪を重くするだけだ。そうだろう。何日か前、冴島という男がここを訪れた。その時、お前の名前を口にしていたんだが。その話本当か?
Arx, you're such an animal. You did a new combo underwater in lag just because you had to show off with magic? Well, you're managing. Humans can adapt to things. It's amazing.
やはり知り合いなのか。
ああ。それで冴島はどうした?ちゃんとカムロ町には行けたのか?
ああ、向かった。その後無事にたどり着いたかまではわからないがな。
What is in that notebook? Also, I'm surprised that notebook did not get waterlogged to hell.
お前、 あの冴島って男とはどういう関係なんだ？
兄弟だ。奴は俺の兄弟分だ。
兄弟？
Oh, Dogeza?
あんた移動しても
Yeah, you Dogeza.
何してるんだ？
He's Dogezaing.
俺は兄弟を男にしてやりてえ。だから頼む。俺の最初で最後の頼み聞いてくれ。
Did Hamazaki find out Saejima actually didn't kill those people or something? But how did he figure that shit out? All fairness, your OBS should not be causing your game to lag as if it were at 50% speed in training mode. Yeah, I mean it shouldn't. But I've never had OBS lag when I play any games. So again, I really think, have you been when you have both of those running, are you checking to see where your this distribution of your CPU usages and your RAM usages or something? Because that's so strange. Okay, I'm sorry to call it here, but because we have changed POV to Kiryu-chan and it's like 1:30 a.m., we are going to have to stop right here. Because I think the pacing of running through the main story and stopping each stream session when we switch to the next POV makes a lot of sense in terms of viewing and stuff like that. So, so that means we've got Kiryu and then one more chapter. So 2 more streams and we should be wrapping up the main story and then moving on to trophy hunting. Which, damn, feels like there is so much to still do. Cause, I'm gonna check some of these. Yeah, legend mode. Ultimate skill missions? I'm not really sure what that means. Character max out level 20. Clear normal mode without reverting to easy mode. I'm assuming I haven't done that. Sub-stories. All sub-stories in Amon. I gotta eat at restaurants. Entertain hostesses. Yeah, I gotta do the hostess stuff for Akiyama. And collect 10 emblems from survivors during gang encounters? I'm not sure what that is. That sounds like it's a Saejima thing. And the weapons creation. If it's anything like Zero, I'm gonna have a problem with it. Because I think that's what caused me to stop trophy hunting in Yakuza 0 was the weapons crafting and stuff. Gotta be a VIP at the massage parlor, Smash the table tennis. Sing all songs at karaoke, hat trick and darts, billiards, bowling. All non-casino gambling games, all casino gambling games, but it doesn't look like I have to do anything special with them. I just have to touch them. Which is very strange that the percentage rate is really low for these, because you just have to play. You don't have to rack up a certain amount, right? Wait, we can play pachinko? Wow, okay. Pachinko. Promotion in shogi doesn't seem like that would be too bad. Okay, we do need to do some specific stuff for mahjong. But that... all pairs doesn't seem like it would be that bad. Or anything like that. Hi, Zen. Oh, we're actually about to wrap up because we cleared the chapter. We went from Tanimura to Kiryu, so we'll be doing Kiryu's chapter next Friday. Ivy, you don't think you've ever 100%ed a game? It seems like too much work, but maybe you might do that for Hades 1 once you get back to playing that game. Oh, absolutely. Take your time. Take your time, and I don't know. I started doing the 100%ing back when I was in public schooling, and it was just to whittle away the time, because I really was not a social person when I was going through school. Like, I did do one after school activity for a year, and then I was like, okay, that's fine, I guess. It was kind of like a band, but it wasn't like typical United States marching band. It was, I wore a kilt and I marched, and my calves got really toned, and I used to play the snare, and that was it. That was basically what I did. I did try out for what they call color guard, which they assist the marching band and they twirl rifles and swords and flags, and I did pass. I passed auditions, but I decided not to do it because my family was poor, and when I found out how expensive it was, I just quit. And my mom likes to say that I just gave up. So, you know, I guess being too considerate was a bit of my fault, whatever. But I also did choir, and I did auditions for choir, but it wasn't like an after school thing. It was actually like you audition and get into higher choir, and that's like your scheduled thing for school. It wasn't an after school activity. Pretty good pace? Yeah, I would say so. I feel like it was, I feel like it's a lot easier to identify a good stopping point because we changed POVs for Yakuza 4. Compared to, like, you know, playing as Kiryu throughout 1, 2, and 3. That's not necessarily a bad thing. I like playing the game, you know? So, like, sometimes it's hard for me to compel myself to stop. But yeah. Who said I could leave JK, get some rest? Yeah, I was like, please! I hope you're joking. You seem like a very jokey guy, Zen. I do need to get some rest. I feel a little loopy, but it's mostly in my eyes. Does that make sense? Does anybody else just, like, feel like, yeah, I slept, but my eyes hurt. So how do I fix this? You know what I mean? Or it's just like my eyes feel tired and not the rest of myself feels tired. It's really strange. I hate it. Ivy, same for you. You only ever did 1 club in high school and 2 clubs in the span of your schooling years prior to college. Now in college, you've yet to take any extracurricular activities and don't plan on taking them in the future. Oh yeah, I absolutely did not. I did not. When I attended college, I was like, cool. I don't care anymore. I'm like, I was like, well, also because, like, recruitment in college felt different than public schooling. Like, you'd have to go out and check, like, the college boards or, like, posters and stuff like that. And, like, I didn't really care for walking around campus more than what was necessary. So I was not looking to join stuff, basically. I need 3 days worth of rest. How about 1, which is tomorrow, because I'm not streaming tomorrow. And I'm not working. Oh. Nah, I'll still probably be doing behind the scenes work for something. But I will definitely, I legitimately catch up on my sleep on the weekend most of the time. So that's how I recharge, is I literally just take half of a whole day of the weekend to try and fix that. How about more rest? I'm resting as much as I can. I try to take naps right after work. So okay, hear me out. I work from 8:30 to 5:30 on the weekdays. Sometimes I nap on my lunch. But I almost always nap after I get off work. And that's why sometimes when I start late, when I'm not doing a collab, it's because I might have maybe woken up maybe 30 minutes ago or something, you know? Is that not enough rest? I feel like it should be enough rest. More! I'm gonna have to do a stream where the category is just sleeping at this rate. Has anybody popped into any streams where people are just sleeping? Sleep stream, yeah! I don't know what they do, because I'm kind of like... Okay. I can understand doing, or switching your category to I'm just sleeping if you're doing like a timed subathon or marathon or whatever. But just people that do it without that context, I'm kind of like, huh, and that's interesting, but okay. Golf and fish 5 times each. Possess a certain amount of money. This knocking people over, I feel like, is going to be a problem. But there's a 7.3%, which I think is higher than... It's higher than having you purchase guns as Saejima, so maybe it's not as hard, but... Which is the rarest one, not including the platinum? 6.2... 5.3... 4.5, Mahjong. Is it Mahjong? I will laugh if it's Mahjong. Oh, it's also Weapon Master. They're both tied at 4.3. Oh god. This one is also at 4.3. What is it? Ultimate Skill Missions. 3.6 is Amon. Or no, it's Legend Mode. So 3.6? So doing Legend Mode is the hardest. According to % of players that have earned the trophies. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Actually, now that I'm curious, I'm curious to see... which is the least earned trophy for Yakuza 0 really quick. Oh, we're gonna have to go down. Yes, you've only seen that on subathons? Okay. I wonder what the origin story is of doing the sleeping streams, though. Okay, where are you? Where are you? That's remastered. Okay, I was like, I don't think I had gone that far down. Did I pass it already? Maybe I did pass it already. Okay, yeah, I definitely passed it already. Hello, Yakuza 0. Where are you? Okay, I was like, where the fuck is it? I was like, what do you mean? Okay, it must have popped up earlier in the fold, because I know I played 0 before Judgment. I guess it must have came up. I must have popped it back in while I was doing Yakuza 7 or something. I don't know. 0.9%. Oh, okay. 1.5 for Legend. Less people have platinumed Yakuza 0 than Yakuza 4 Remastered? $1.1. $1.5 would be Amon, right? Oh no, it's... Oh fuck, I forgot about climax battles. I'm not a fan of the climax battle stuff. And that shit gets really annoying. Oh, Oh man, I forgot about that too. Okay. Oh, okay. 1.4? Is that the lowest? No, it was 1.1. Which was 1.1 again? 100% on the completion list. Okay, that's fair. Because that includes the Amon fight. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah! Yo! Finishing off the night. Finishing off the night strong, I see. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Ivy. Alright, but yes, absolutely. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. We're gonna call it tonight. Just a reminder, if anyone is going to Offkai, which is happening right now, so I would assume you guys might not be at Offkai if you're still hanging out, because if I was at Offkai, I would probably be sleeping because of, you know, being there the next day. But, you know, just in case, here's the Offkai reminder. And then, obviously the cover. If you haven't seen the new cover group song, it's pinned as well. Yeah, I'm gonna be walking to Offkai at this point for the free Lavi merch. Okay, I know, so Kat has asked Mane-san if there is any checkies left over to please let her know. Because, yeah, obviously there are Starlights and Major Goras alike that would be interested in those checkies if there's any left over. So we'll see how the weekend plays out, but we're definitely wanting to talk to Mane-san about if there's any leftover special freebies from Offkai. And if there isn't, if we can have permission to somehow let those be available in some other form. Because yeah, I know it's rough. It's rough to travel all the way to like California if you don't live there to go to Offkai. I know traveling is very expensive as someone who's finally traveled to California myself this year. So we are definitely keeping you guys in mind. So we'll see what we can do, and I'll update you guys as soon as I'm able to on stuff like that. It can be rough for you to even go to such an event. Yeah, absolutely. Like some people, you know, they like being where they are. They're comfortable in their own space. But I can understand that as well. And I mean, I definitely want to be able to do what I can for you guys. If you have any interests in what we have to offer, I want to try and be able to give it to you guys if I can, you know? That being said, I also really like the idea of what Mane-san is doing for Offkai. I think it's cute and adorable, and it's a good way to get us around town, as they say, as well. But let me see here. Let's see. Who should I send you guys to? Who has started their stream recently? Ethel. Wow, everybody's streaming really late. People have got chunky streams going on tonight. Oh my gosh, someone's been streaming for almost 10 hours. Excuse me. That's true, it is the weekend. I'll send you guys over to Knight's Cap. I'll send you guys over to a fairy Catboy King I met who likes to play Final Fantasy XIV. He's not playing Final Fantasy XIV right now, but you thought it was Wednesday? Oh my god, no. I'm so glad it's the weekend. 110%. I'm really glad it's the weekend. Then I can sleep in. And then I'll be all well rested. And I can see you guys again on Sunday. We'll be doing Spinny Sunday. It's going to be Twitch only though. So what we'll be doing is we'll be yapping a bit. And then I've put a couple of things on a wheel and we will spin the wheel. I don't know if I'll just spin it once and that's what we'll do, or if I'll spin it 3 times and we can all vote off of what the wheel picked those 3 times to do on this Sunday. So thank you guys so much again for hanging out with me tonight. Very much appreciate your time and your presence here with me in the Tea Break Garden. Noct, thank you so much for the resub. Hito, thank you for the follow. Please, thank you for the raid earlier. And Corgi, thank you for the biddies. Doshi, thank you for the resub. And just, yeah, Krone, thank you for the bits. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. You guys get some good rest. Wherever you are. If you're going to bed soon, have a good night. And take care, everyone. Stay healthy, wealthy, and hydrated. Till next time. Bye-bye!